P akwakodru Mexico, USA and afi Canada. Omo amunya nkoye so anboa no mgugu so ni nyina de ho nsem ebebramo omo akwakodru de koso wo babia omo eko ana fe omo a afei no nam kwan so ko na omo ba betu afri omamu ebi wo ha efe keke ni kan keke ni nyina no e be enjoy e Kessben television yi so sanso ana British games countries ni bi ebo the Eura America, USA, Mexico, Canada, and also no bebre yede hunsem Bramutitri Ghana. Yene Wales match ekoso enra say na osi hu match no. Hunsem pi Mr. Fabra. Na yebetima gina no nko so na yakase entino this is now take say ye ana enye no yebetima gina no nko so de akana fa message no bra say and I was who team no say no who technical bench no ne hu sempi ni papi din sem atoto edwa journalists ahodo of all footballers bebrebe o makeka sempi administrators o makasa pi de afa yesa game hu say na so adwen o yebako France mem na Roland Garros tennis akansi no so ekoso ho no mahifo na qualify ko semi-finals no ehun sensem pi wa ha ade nyina na bobo no de bremo sanso na ye won sempi ni nyina ye betwetwe ho enkomo ene anopai wo de fa wo de ne bra beka ho na NCP Tony Montana transfer mame kono wai na me hwe da branch ya bobo no de bre akasima enum na nondu abo the time na da wo de be bia Tony wa wasem
Godfather, good morning.
Yeah, all the time nobody can confirm some.
Ayana enyanko phone some na me pe count. Me pe no kre. Sana o de tete me. I will always stand with the truth. No kre nko na ayana me ba. Me pe se me 220. Nya se bia me nam. Na me hwehwe ansem se me ba. Na ma ba be kika. Debi.
Oh yeah, yes na boy sin tetewa na apakat ba ku bi pa na so da ho. To the koso mini problem Tony.
You say me hu se me tie na no mbejojo.
Yeah.
Nti maboa me hu si.
Hu pa omo bo no. So do nya omo a koro omo sa me ni bibia ka.
Omo nya de omo ye no. Na me so me nya omo asam ka.
Okay, no problem.
Send your bright saba me office.
Mrs. Aboy ya jaina sem.
I say
omo a asembi to omo a ye kan omo do omo ni parents anambwa. Onu kwan de na e wa bruchiri.
Baba me ho say ohia bibi agent efri ne papa ho enti de why nyina no men kata so na ne papa nim se oye saint ne papa nim se oni boneda
na se ne wato na wi
o sa
wato na wi jana sem
ene ho min transfer
ne papa wo na be dru sa o bi ho asabu ma yesa so nja nkoda ne bi ho a omu je nkola boni papa aso mo parents hu ana efie hu se sa no motia ka wa hia omo parents be motuma no maduro kura se bia no maduro so ja se bo mo du fia senti pa omo play senti ofie se bi da omo friends can promise
yeah so here they be a very
sunu da so be sad well I don't cry and say young quadanko and benefo nyina bebre uhuna nanim ya chocho saint wo de babia
bonny
oh yes satan criminal pa
to bright say enya no kura bia na ye ka me hu bibi kura na ma me fa me TV ni radio so na ne fa de ti we appeal our no
all right go who Spain burger who na freezer akora papa ono omo nim se no city an komo omo de na si play ma ba akora da criminal Yonkwe.
But CP award
Suffocate after sending the message yesterday has been suspended from the Innocent Boys for 1 week. Despite attending last night's Zoom meeting, he told us that the message was AI and not from him. Now our leadership will make sure Tony Montana start working or during trotro to do more right. There be an example for home. Don't be no more area. All right, no problem.
No more disciplinary committee. Or some suspended of a
I was suspended. So keke iyo mama. On so many no na popo ebibia.
O say no me Zoom meeting.
Yes.
So for send the message
Yeah, okay. All right, Uncle Tony,
Uncle.
So keke. Ujine ni magwa ko di na chi. And no pay.
Yeah.
So Don Simon na bottles in there one. Ure inya e bit me use nyambo achina.
Okay.
Obia ko hu Don Simon bia ne color ye white.
Yan drop here na.
Yeah, David.
Let me drop. With the pictorial evidence. Ekita say.
Yeah. And a good Don Simon bottle mo. Ore yonko.
Suffer. You didn't anymore. What do you say? My young can suffocate us.
Okay, also deeper. What to say? Yeah.
Maya will just suffocate us.
Okay.
Mrs. Kessben. Was it? Cake man in sensitive form. No could be abnachi. Defending abna heaven and earth. Eventually, abna my Maya says, so from Swasha say, Maya say, uncle or Massimo. PM cry.
And I went for you. And I suffocate Don Simon in a Cutano.
Na mo ye meeting na hodo na mo fresh of some bompaye.
Yonko. Akasi ba ko na ndo abo. Tony.
Be da CP award.
Yanka jangum.
Ene aye ukwada ye ma tiefo na afo akwa abani ntufo a ye hwe nsama ekoso onkofo ekroso yenko France mani mo ho ena Roland Garros tennis French Open no recordo ene quarter final games e ma ne mema e baswa enye fediagro e mema no Felix Uga Aliasem obo exactly 11:25 on Flavio Coboli ena airball about 6:15 enumera. The battle of the Italian players, Matteo Berrettini and Matteo Arnaldi. It's the two Matthews and Ebo Berrettini and Arnaldi Asian and then you 6:15 French Open and yet issue cry. And Mano make us say Kalinskaya and then Chalenska and Ebo Afe and a first set no Muguswa Omo Ebo Omo Yepe Ebenya Arena Sabalenka on a Snyder and Ebo Emano why Nebewin a qualify at the aqua semi-finals from Enra Ebesine match highlights Nebi and a year show our Kessben television so Yanko walk up no aka just 8 days Ochina Yawada exactly a week tomorrow and I walk up no boss of South Africa and then Mexico Ebebo Ibenya Canada America for Omonso Ebe omo first round of games enra World Cup no trophy no akakopiem ewa America omo ekoto omo ewo New York sesia enra omo ekopiem a enne omo be dane omo ho na afi omo akwa New Jersey trophy tour no ana ye hwe ewa Kessben television so na FIFA omo ambassador Boston Schweinsteiger Swine na edit trophy no enam Boston Schweinsteiger any mayor of New York and showcase the World Cup trophy in moment trophy no ekodu New York omo epa hontuma ma fans ni padome ba ho ebenya any hwe kakra no ana ye show our Kessben television so enti trophy no ana omo apa hontuma obi a our Kessben so Boston Schweinsteiger say the last edition Germany for no omo ndru akire afuwe obepe se Germany ebedu fa momientie Boston Schweinsteiger.
The chance to come that close to the trophy, that's not that easy. Even as a player, I played 3 World Cups in Germany 2006, in South Africa 2010, and we became 2 times third. Then in Brazil, we finally have won it against Argentina. That's why the Brazilians, they're actually happy for us, even when we beat them 7-1 in the semis. But the first reaction after the game of the Brazilians were, come on, beat Argentina. They're not allowed to win against the World Cup. So I'm personally really much looking forward to that World Cup. It's, as I said before, the World Cup in Germany, in my home country, it was probably, in my perspective, the most important sports event for the Germans in general, because Many big players like Wayne Rooney.
Boston Schweinsteiger Swiney Anna Yeheno our Kessben television so see one edge World Cup no our Brazil no manage because not Brazil for person Argentina for no ebeji World Cup 2014 our home soil so and na no more rally behind Argentina do say almost 7-1 along the line then so no amo mani anje e mo hwe ahoye nanso final na omo ye Argentina ho adwuma no e ma omamu ni nyina eno nso agye pa enra ene countries ahodo ekọ from enra anajo amanfo alante pa ewo various countries a World Cup no omo ekọ Switzerland omo atoche down ewo America with the exception of omo player Braille in bowling because our issues kakra Switzerland omo rival and a show our Kessben television sui World Cup no omani abre pa so metimi IABB na me aya adoma Tuesday ewo Los Angeles no mebo omo friendly game etwa na for World Cup no omo astarte ahwe say omanya bebe pa enso etimi adia Norway enso akwa kodru Norway omo captain no Martin Odegaard Arsenal sahene no ono ana leading omo ewo attackers pa Alexander Soloff and Ellen Brot Holland we mo ana leading Oko Norway omo attack na moment omo aircraft no touch down North Carolina no and our Kessben television so the last 28 years after na omo qualified the last time omo equal World Cup no was way back 28 years ago 1998 France and not any the last time Norway equal World Cup after 28 years of absence after Norma Sanso are returning to the World Cup omo ba and our Kessben television so South Africa and so Mexico ombebo ochina na watwe so omene Mexico ana Asia moment South Africa aircraft no ekodru Mexico man mu no ana yehwe our Kessben television so na omo free aircraft mu ape na omo kofa bus e de ko omo team hotel name omo rival team hotel no na unique Mexico Womo aligning up and call for strong kwa. Omo beto nyom ede welcome South Africa. Wabra omo era omo eho 20 South Africa. Momenta omo ACF omo aircraft mu and I show our Kessben television. So now Hugo Bruce ene Capito ekasai Ronald Williams ede message ede tuja. Momientie message Capito ene coach Hugo Bruce South Africa omo coach no nsema ono so de tuja.
It will be tough games, and the only thing we will try is to go through the group stages. And if we can achieve that, I think that already the World Cup for South Africa is succeeded. But again, we will try and we will do everything to pass that group stages, and then what happens afterwards.
The excitement now, once we touch down now it feels real. You see the World Cup fever at the airport. So you can see what this means to everyone. You know, being part of the World Cup, it's amazing. It's an honor for us, and we're just excited.
South Africa Bafana I'm captain Ronald Williams and the coach Hugo Bruce. Now the message and so ejai I'm target and say I'm go beyond the group phase. Say the air Turkey escort na enjoy our brother Turkey bus no airport na fly at the Accra World Cup venue no moment no enie enti team bus a day players no no and chen and a various private cars at the Turkey flag at the abobo animu escort national team na show crown pass World Cup no enso ebetimi IABB na no and a Turkey darling boy needing enso at the Kenan Yedos or the Sempi na edi atuja upon the club football Emma Juventus also growing up na introduce you who pass over at the Emma Turkey national team now that eba World Cup no eba as underdogs name World Cup no call 4 p.m. before Moshe because it's a great team our young players talented players eba other goal no one of the kids say ball no ana esioma abetre so World Cup no call for and marking it down Turkey ebe make meaningful impact according to Kenan Yedes ono ebo ade Emma Juventus wabra club level say ya suspended footballer national teams and attention nyina enso ewo yentoa so na yenwura mu ewo Portugal national team Bruno Fernandes Man United esa hene Portugal midfielder no or they atojo say ne dream ne da son pa and say about a world champion with Argentina and with a Portugal national team no World Cup no your favorite about Argentina din about Portugal almost din about France and Spain say you can favorite now untimi enyi defending champions Argentina and free mu European champions Spain Germany mu nyano big names are eba nanso ono ne dream and it's a Portugal national team team emerge as world champions Diogo Dalot and so another Man United player and also a ball at Portugal national team and I say a one who are say ombesha national colors no na omo amben Cristiano Ronaldo or say Ronaldo idol ema we are say afan players hold up na ohwe na ho man the dedication the commitment any how o see ebre say obey baby e ama Portugal man no show be crying enti omo show national camp na opportunity kese pass Amebe Cristiano Ronaldo na omon asua enema pi enso de afiri honomo yenko Argentina world champions aswaye Cuti Romero ene Julian Alvarez players we na omo enya knock kakra na so medical team assess one pass on fit say sa two players no ebetimi abo omo first game at the ama Argentina omo preparations are omo ene train na hodo a ekoso no ana ye show our Kessben television so we Argentina won see omo World Cup no ometimi defend trophy the last edition across your Qatar omo enso etimi age na yenko Netherlands asoye Ronald Koeman coach at the Orange national team of Netherlands no say GD pa say players wa pick omo no omo ngo nani mo said that World Cup way the target and say omo betimi age omo entimi age kra na or expect say with the kind of players and the setup no Netherlands drew far way and in some Ronald Koeman manager at the Netherlands national team no or and so Eddie Atuja Memphis Depay at the message about the message no very very simple or say Netherlands and a World Cup way one more ebeji way a short message Memphis Depay and so Eddie Abatuja or say we are going to win the FIFA World Cup in US of A. Short message and a Memphis Depay and so they are to a dra honamo. When we say Quentin Timber, Ninia and a Duran Timber or Bon Emma Arsenal. Saturday near Tremunum, Nanko or Srequine, Sir Opesoko Henry Penny no. Gamer na omobo and the Champions League final. Budapest, Hungary. Nanso Ronald Koeman amano kwan. Oni say players no or invited omo family ne omo relatives. Emma omo eboka final bia na omo busuanfo eba stadium ho ebehwebi. Nanso Ronald Koeman ama Quentin Timber ono Duran Timber ni nua no wa ma ne kwan se onkohwe ni nua no ewo finals of the UEFA Champions League say Netherlands for no enya adequate preparation players no very many focus na omo prepare for World Cup na and also baso Kobe Menu and na manager or Dana Supermarket Carrick say and maybe a chemu na ye can players a better represent England World Cup na ono Kobe Menu ye money din enka ho na so Carrick buy no onyane mu gidie ama say ono ameki 26 players Eco World Cup Kobe Menu dia baso body Emma Michael Carrick momientie nsema Kobe.
It's hot out here, but yeah, it's a great group of lads, and first session on the way, just getting acclimatised and stuff like that. But it's been good, and we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, I can see the sweat dripping off you. It is pretty hot and clammy out here, but that's what we're going to expect, isn't it? Did you expect this call-up, though? Because it was not that long ago where there was a lot of clamour for you to be in the England squad. Things weren't going well at club, and then all of a sudden things turn around.
Obviously, at the start of the season, you're always looking forward to being a World Cup year. But I was trying to just take it a game at a time and try and perform as best as I could in the game that was in front of me. And hopefully, if I did that, then this would come, and thankfully it has.
What was it like when Thomas gave you the call?
It was amazing. The moment I'll never forget. To get the call and hear them good words from him, I was buzzing. Couldn't wait to call the family and then tell them all that we was going to the World Cup.
Just finally, this is the first time we've spoken to you since Michael Carrick was officially named Manchester United manager. What was the reaction behind the scenes at Manchester United when that news came out?
Yeah, we was very happy with it. Obviously, we was behind the manager from the start. So many great performances under him, and I love the way he coaches and manages me personally and the team as well. And I think everyone in the squad can agree with that. So when he officially got the job, we was so happy.
I feel like you partly need to thank him for your call.
Kobe Menu on a ball character, but to say all the players no be any aje. Oh, Juma wa ya to na Osefata. So United Manu menu contractor. Obe koso ado abo Juma e de ama club no. Jordan Henderson ono so kasaye. Say Everton so say England World Cup no omo enso epeja na omo de kofi. Time say World Cup trophy ni be kofi. Money there players no be prepare say ebe koso into Jordan Henderson.
I never like to look too far ahead. I always just try to focus on the here and now and the near distant future, not look too far. And yeah, of course, the last few years has been a bit of a roller coaster, to say the least. Yeah, but I've worked very hard for the last few years to be in this position, and made a lot of sacrifice, and I'm just very grateful and honoured to be here and be a part of it. So I'm looking forward to it.
Wait, England I saw Jordan Henderson and getting in Canunti on Bessa or Bepreno home. England ya World Cup on Beji dear. Then so one at a time. Immediate games so now pay a lot of attention. Yanko club football. Yes,
close club football Brown Cup Panama was him.
Oh Panama.
Almost training the Indian.
Oh, now because BYT.
Asa.
Catch him so no.
Panama na training we. Yeah, who train no more you know. Almost speed in the passes, in the crosses, in the goal scoring. Yeah, who train no more the day.
Yenti no more we.
Yenti no more. So first game, 17.
Yeah, no more. Yeah. Opener and Kobe Bia.
Rantino. Ties. Everyone was a other country now in Panama. 17th, Ghana.
Kaish.
To training session, I could so din.
It is a long pass when I intra.
Esrena,
Omayi Huni.
Yeah, into no ways. My beams will be a home.
Kaish.
Ghana on the 17th. Yes, you better prepare for them. I don't know. So
I don't know you almost almost just some member.
Easy. Okay. And also, I don't know, Panama. I'm on Ghana. I'm 17th World Cup opener. Kitty pa. Yeah. Tony Trasso.
Training, no.
Say, it's over here because we'll be anti-go now, your training. All right.
Yango club issues kakra. Ayas Pedani Sibayos says any time our mother no over because last year Bono now on shede be more on near Belua so any serious encounter coach Nathan drop name Ayas for near bre pass omo epe Dani Sibayos Real Madrid omo new JC for next season omo e dia babo na a bit different from that of last season one Kessben television no a white dear so na battery any nsan nche mu sleeves nche no red color bi enso essence ho enti Jesia Madrid ebehye for next season ana ye show our Kessben television so wey eso ana egina na yakopemse aso ye akofa agan hunkato sima ye be prechiri e wa monone
ya edrei ena mebe kanfo dia magana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na onso anonom na etimi aboa no sa everyone was why kan ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no eye aduru aye aduma wontini mu edrei uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ni ntimi man mu so kra bema ni ntimi peja no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de amawo edrei ye dra ebe boa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema uhia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekopra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei uye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na ukom fichire na se o menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fichiko mu a edro ebeboa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi won ma se bi wa akogya ne nan no na mogya di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu mogya no tie ni ye pa se mogya no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na se do betima abo ma mogya ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra apen so obi so a sebi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules eduro no eye aduma wontini mu na enuane no bi weduro we mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo modi atime de apusane usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stopping nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so num e ya gan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwani mu sa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a e screen ase no o fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se de obesi anu medro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia e kama ma o afen so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne patem wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan e PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba omunyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okeo ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Kadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pebi achi kwanto agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
agan cement vital ana ekotie omo enkra to sima yentungu so yen friend na mes no ekodi akire yen kope bi because ebe bon ye papa yen to so Julian Alvarez and one target ema Barcelona yen so PSG any other class peno nano and Michael Riches former Man City omo defender or say per player the profile any club ka ebesi to pa Arsenal enti Arsenal former manimre na omo kope Atletico Madrid mo forward Julian Alvarez no be ginanim honoma Arsenal for Champions League na omo peno omo sa enso ebetimi aka Inter Milan Gianluca Mancini na fe defensively omo atimi reinforcement Inter omo back line omo say Sinto bi oho anti Gianluca Mancini defender omo ni abra omo enso peno Roma Boboko no enso so many boy no edi nkomo for contract extension AC Milan Enra omo ani Oliver Glasner edi nkomo Glasner na ede Crystal Palace adi trophies ahodo miensa odinjumedi ato ho enwa first meeting ekọ so yawo say progression abem until very soon omo so betimi strike agreement Marcus Rashford say Barca for empese omo ebeto no ama England clubs ni bi atwomuti Newcastle enya na woman power and Newcastle for actual interest Marcus Rashford mu Ederson to Manchester you go United don't here we go and say bibia I sorted my United omo any Atlanta area total package no 45 million euros a year in a new contract and or sign 4+1 initial over sign a 4-year deal not 1 year and so attach that Ederson obesina kind Eddie ama Manchester United Andoni Iriola ono so a 2-year contract from Bournemouth or Liverpool coach they be the first contract on my name route 2 said yeah on a Bournemouth for year in a sapepe now or the two Liverpool for him say on best signing more than 2-year deal into our contract I'm go so am manager I'm notification said 2 years and initially on Enso Epe Alexis McAllister Liverpool and I'm a 10 shattered jersey Real Madrid show massive interest Madrid enya Enso Epepa Florentino Perez I'm a signification notify Real Madrid fans say Ochina wada Obehe se Madrid ebeye announcement players bia Madrid enyo or the mudi metuja ansana election weekend way Enso etimi abaso yabeka Sadanzo Dumfries Real Madrid any Inter Milan we are boy after World Cup Denzel ebesina kan edi ama Real Madrid Enso a club Jorge Mendes so betimi ama Joao Cancelo ni long move abeye permanent now for Saudi Arabia akos no esina kan edi ama Barca and the super agent egusu a oye Cancelo contract Enso ho adwuma enye fedia grokra awoni wada Roma kwa focus on some way eso and ye gina near the AC.
All right, Montana Tony, Nasi, Nafi, Yentuaso, and Fa, Emma, and Manfo. All right, and Temoka for a New Scientific Herbal Hospital in Kratoka, the Abre Mo. But before Sebako Niwat and Pamcho, we a special arrangement and for a year. Say ye be bo eye amanfo enwema ho dawro de ama omo sika untimi ntua no mpamcho menwa dwe say hu bebrebe sa dabi ade na woton bibia opese enka ye bo ho dawro de ema no eye bosome pe na sa don komi mpanifo ayi asi ho eno ansa wo friend number me de ebetu dwa no ebeba babia wo bia na mfoni ahodo apese ye twitwa video apese ye na kasa apese odi etudwa na ye be kire e wo Kessben television eso ni radio so no ye beba na fi ye de hunsem enso abre amanfo na yate wonka ne bo no so wo form papa we a special offer a 1 month pe rempenifo ayi asiwo friend numbers no 055 1666 933 055 1666 933 and in line penfo yi asi ho friend number no na wo de ni nkomo ye beba na de ho bia ni wa ba beka bo no wo form papa woni beje na be hu say yes de wo ye bia na be koso ama papa 05515 055 1666 933 055 1666 933 Frey na any enkomo me ko ni what scientific herbal clinic na mafa short message ye ba ya e ba beto so de ba.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti se obepie mo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atọ kra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro di amount said the kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye hu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me hu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare na ma wato yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua se wato yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
obani what scientific hospital doctor for bi su adwuma ne say enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwom ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no ase ya produce den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obu on so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obu on so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata on kosiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo be da di amia wo se problem bi wo ho no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi o pewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o dun so antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o dun so antentem o dun so bebransa na ade ache e ma ne nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de sa o ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bia ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay. Yansai Emra Nafi Yemetwasumfa Emamo Midfield Action Midweek Edition Kessben Television. All right. Afei na meko dwabin Community Bank na mene mpanifo akwakodi enkomo enanope omoni ebehye enkomo hwam bipa mpamcho the award winning bank inti omwe. All right. Ricky entry atransanso and Catherine Amachi and so ewa but also be I work here. Ricky. Time bianso no. Me intende me na shasente me na. Utamu so da. All right. Kejagume Drabin Community Bank. Boy nkombo. Ale kunti ezo bia eba ho na manfo. I dream ka kitikiti bia eba maso ye wono. Chechira de kunti.
Sejo. Ma me na se na menchia tifo ni ahwefo. Especially your customers. Drabin Community Bank, 42 years money, and the best rural bank of the year 2023, according to Chamber of Commerce and Industry. I just say, a modern bono, a quenim bibre. Now is Drabin Community Bank. We have Bank of Ghana and Shisha normally about all the rural banks. These days, I'm more changing name no about your Community Bank. The Drabin Rural Bank as one of the best rural bank and Ebeka one of the best community bank Ebeka no. Almost so omudimu akutin bibri. I say jo mami fa akwanya ina yenchia yenya isi. Eye Elder Are Damwa Noble. Sunday ya Ludini birthday. Inti eye belated birthday. Wow. I say jo also chia bibri.
Jene super papa. Kasime hunanim.
Yes. Enra nanka ewo plans mu say nanka yebeba.
Okay.
Visit.
Okay.
But I can assure you.
Yeah.
Obe surprise.
Ebe there ebeba so one day.
Yes. Obe surprise.
Okay.
Kota body.
Okay.
So you going forward. Papa bi akase ohia kum nipa entem. Na eya no krenso. and no ama Dwabin Community Bank yaba purposely say yaba be serve near serve so near serve ye. So who break kakra wo mani but
okay,
you manage.
sure.
The tieni bank ni den hihye bibiri aba ye boa community na ya menipa enya financial freedom because uwo sikasemu hawa ya neti na adeɛ baako a edi akotie ɛwɔ Dwabin Community Bank these days ɛyɛ product bi a yɛde aba yɛ frɛ no dachinti this product no ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛkɔ anim yie paa yɛnti ma ɛkɔ anim yie ne sɛ yɛabrabɔ a yɛbɔ yi is unpredictable.
Sure.
Obi nim de besi ɔkyena ɛnɛ yɛwɔ bi adeɛ bɛkye wobɛhu sɛ wotɔ nsa na ɛnsi bi so. Nti deɛ meka ne sɛ ahoboa bɛn ana wayɛ ɔwɔ sɛ botaeɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsi dan ɔwɔ botaeɛ bi sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔrente ɔwɔ ɛdan anaasɛ ɔwɔ botaeɛ bi nso ne ba school fees yɛne nam yi koraa yareɛ mpo tumi bɔ yɛn sɛdeɛ meka sɛ ohia kum nipa ntam no nti waboaboa ho akɔduru sɛn dwumadie biara a wodi biara Bomodia fa kakra etu wachi. Sade be ya BBC a enye vansa na obakwane nam. Na mum oba Dwabin Community Bank na obi e dachinti investment ntino. Ntemo ana wonsa kansa sika no na odi akwa akodi udwuma. Disebre ya tu ensa fro obi a oba emema. Ene oba no mpa wo de wawo no foforo na na so hye yafumu no. Obetimi ahyase e de kakra atoa ma. Ebedu baabi no na sika no ekwa nim ye pa yenua no ma omo stores sebre ye to nsafrew ebia wa han store no be 5 years unim say 5 years ni bedu no wan hwe ya na sika sem eho ayede ama nti ne ye to nsafrew say Dwabin Community Bank oba wo si ubie dachinti account na wa me hu botaye ene mere dodo a wo pese ode ye me pese mekom bibiri na nso di e branch a ye be kirikire mu ye mu wate ase Babutaye be a wani so. Irrespective of the number of years I will be to me there. What the Dwabin Community Bank. Now say Joe when so e kanesan. Ye be a man ne ye din si ho e wanim e ka ho e de ma. When him say Dwabin Community Bank 42 years, yemfa will be sika eni. Nti se osika ne da ho be ye mfie mienu mfie na mfie nsu mfie dukura na. There is assurance say anytime bia obeba no.
Okay.
On sabeka. Nti dachinti account no ye biem alongside with our savings and susu. Ye can be say ye ntimi nka a ye nka ye shares. Say jo say minim investment bi e wo Ghana ha. Emfaso no ebeso asin Dwabin Community shares.
Okay.
What do you call it? Dividend. Ekwanim a proposal mpanyifo e de atoto akwamu this year. Say nyame yadom na Bank of Ghana gituma. Se me di tudwa wo yam be hyew che se eyade a ekwanim ye shares no tobia no abeye bank owner ne ye ka omo bank ne yom dia oka ho afidu a yebu akonta na ye bebu no emfaso e beba ho no ye che na ni tom no menua Kate e di code bi betudwa se de be ya se umpo wini Ghana ha na se wo Ghana chirichiri ba bia apart from Kumasi a wetumi use code no na utumi e di atobi na emfaso no sade America na a eye dividend na ekwanim bebre ndi sebre obi amra o 100 cedis kura utimi tobi obetimi atobi ne ade akina onya sika nso obetimi atobi aka ho o to no na ekoso obroni fra ne long term investment de tie ne se o to a ete se adwapade ankase a wato e de amabusua te se de wasi dan dachimpo uni ho a o ma ekoso enya edan no mfaso Nti obia momodia na omomodia nu Dwabin Community Bank. First yebeka se eye Dwabin Rural Bank no yaso ye na ontumi mra na ometo shares ni bi. Wa ye shareholder a obenya mfaso akwanim. Sejo ye nuanom a omo abie credit unions ye to ensafre. Any individuals obi a owo sika biara. Sebre memfa usika enkonko hye empase bi. Etwam men transin kase menye bank bia eni Dwabin Community Bank me ba me say 42 good years Ghana Chamber of Commerce and Industry 2023 say your best rural and now community bank. Enti nyagidie ewo yemu ese usika na eda ho ma. Na se jo se de na meka ye nuanom credit union si. Sebre bomodia bra na ye fixed deposit no. Ye di nsihu a ewo anim pa ebema. Ye gya to wo se o ka ebo a opese odeji. Enye credit union so fo nko a. Nemom individuals. They say jo se de unuanom ahemfu ya. Most of the time, o direct one by a share ye be fixed deposit. Obi bia a sebre woti ene. Bo wunu bia mane na ni sika na ode a hyem passe na. Say jo ebinum kra omo ye kuokuo. A omo community ketua ne akesim. Na omo gigi sika na nom de agu box bim e de agu ho. Sa eniema we no eya na emmoa papa. If say obi nim de ebesi ochina. Nti Dwabin Community Bank ye to ensa frɛw. Sa kakra na amwa gigi na mudi amamu nua bi say ye kuro ana individuals na matu sa na mo no. Bra Dwabin Community Bank first na be ka say Dwabin Rural Bank no. Bra ya so ye na be ye fixed deposit ni bi. Ye dem faso a ewa nimpa edema. Say jo ye nuanom bebre obebi account no mri bi atwam. Say bre oba hwache account no ebi ye inactive. And as a dormant, the channel say as account no ewu ana ebewu. Say bredia can say bomodi abra Dwabin Community Bank. For Ghana card bra na ye reactivate account no ma. Say you mint me ko a menka bibin fa asempa loan ho. Na ye nim say the asempa loan etie. Eno ane ne say bre obi bia wudi dwa edwa bia wudi bia. Bomodi adru Dwabin Community Bank okwa so asempa loan. Na say enetie enya dia yaji collateral ne kire say kofa down paper ana say asumasi no media dance emfama unse se jo obi nso kwaje besia me se meje 10,000 meje 100,000 and so all kofie no not the less than that na obroni fre bibi commitment fee na kire say yati ani Dwabin Community Bank asempa loan yenti ani de san to so biem no say udru ana ye disika no ma enye se kofa papers nsem bebre na fabra less than 24 hours na on saka no bomodi abra oniema na abegu habo no anasa abegu port no sebre ma di mortgage enka no bomodi tu anamoko Dwabin Community Bank na kase me pe asempa loan no sebre mema minua Kate atwaso if you say me person me taking more time.
Okay. Time and what take you. Catch me into one kind of cry.
Uncle Joe. That was say. Na masan chia with for any washer for you na ya do mas said de bia omunyamre edit Kessben na omusan yamre edit Dwabin Community Bank. Esan say Dwabin Community Bank de. E de ba sa ye beboa ebusia ama omusika sem akọ enimu. Enti upe bank papa edo ho adoma eno ane Dwabin Community Bank isan say your savings account no eno na wo diska kakra bi beto ho a gusumi miensa pe na interest na ewo ho no aye bebre Dwabin Community Bank nkwana your interest rate ewo your savings no ewo soro pa yi enti wa woni account ewo Dwabin Community Bank na ye besre tutumeka ye de branches ne betuja tutumeka kwa ye branch bia na kobie account de wo hia ye wo Ghana card na wo digital address na wo photo na ye bi account no fefefe e de amount na wo do sika no so ato na bosume me nsa ne du na ye cha interest na also unsa account de ye sanso wo susu account ye wo ema afefa Dwabin Community Bank ye train wo mo a omoba wadwumem ebebeji usika no edikoto ho wudi sika ne ma na wunya alert na wo hu se usika na wode ma no akoto account ni mu pepepe na wo pe loan so dia kire wadwumem a Dwabin Community Bank susu loan ewo ho edema interest rate ni so ewo form pa eyi na oji a na wode ebie wadwumenim na adwuma no akoso na etumpon ama asanteman so enya ejuma bebre afa youth no nso omoye unemployed no yesanso ye salary account we obi a we aban ejuma we busumi ejuma we teacher ni we nurse ni we doctor we aban ejuma we ankrankra ejuma na ope bank papa de waketua afa hɔ a ɛno ane Dwabin Community Bank na deɛ ɛɛdɛ ne sɛ wo pɛ salary advance ana wo pɛ credit line na ye wo ho e de ma ye will be a bosome miensa ye will be a bosome and so wogi a interest rate no e wo from pa loan e san so salary loan I know oje edia abo ebusua no ho bra eno so wo ho interest rate no e wo from Dwabin Community Bank nko na ye rate no e very very affordable the to other bank no aye de no e wo from pa loan e wo from pa ye nti wo pe loan e de aye edi dwuma bia mestre se wo de wani betre Dwabin Community Bank Ankujo de bia betina ha na meka na ye nka enja omo ye corporate institutions no mo ye corporate institutions mo ye bia churches hospitals now per bank papa de ho ajonia eno ane Dwabin Community Bank esan say ye de ye ma wo de bia wontutu nine emba bank ye ankasa ye ba waso ye ebeji sika no e de koto fefefe e de ma ye ma won so a bosome no charges bia enim ye ntil charges bia enti ye besre asori ekuokuo banks hospitals mo per bank e de mo ho ajonia eno ane Dwabin Community Bank ankujo ye kan ye shares no dividend no e was stropa eyi enti se wo pe shares ato and now pe investment be aya long term investment and no ane Dwabin community shares no enti be bia wo bia no ubetimi ato ye shares ni bi ye short code no e star 389 star 984 hash star 389 star 984 hash o dial no follow prompt no use edin e wo Ghana card ne so na wo de afele form ne fefefe ankujo bibi ni na wonti ase a me pa cho me de numbers ni tuja obetimi afre your telephone number ne 0544 745856 0544 745856 and 0242 387498 0242 387498.
Okay.
Yamiadom ye what 12 branches enti
branches no the ko ende na yenka branches no obi ani branches no
mpacho ye branches ye 12 branches into free ye be direct to at the nearest branches via
wow ye be dem ase o ye na Ricky tro bi ka ho se so ho ehun kura che Ricky
ankejo na the woman say omo frefre no ye ntimi mfa enye bo apa ye wo studio ntino omo nkoso mfre
okay ye be dem ase pa Ricky and Catherine enyasem kitu akra Dwabin Community Bank ka ho numbers now there to jano fra omo na 12 branches no bia wo bia mo fra from say dey omo free studio ntino nkomo bia person no mo di bia no ekwan eda ho mo amana mo fra me pam cho na omo ntimi mpike no na omo studio ntra da opese uhu ana oti e fa Dwabin Community Bank ho bia no emre na so utimi frɛ all right ye beto aso na fe ye di ho enkomo kakra de na so de ba 0551599933 0551599933 and your WhatsApp line for all messages no ebra sanso and 0593231579 and so a video line between the message no abrayen. All right. Enter with the transit na fi ya bie nsem mu kakra e de amamo Dave ne Max mo ye ha beboa ye nyina. Good morning boss. This Ghana Black Stars team for the World Cup doesn't inspire confidence one bit. Oh sir. The players, the coaches have assembled don't gel as a neither do the players have anything special. None of the last 6 friendly matches gives me hope and confidence that they will do something special at the competition. All departments of the team are substandard, but I'm told when Ghana is underrated ahead of tournaments, they shame the critiques. Well, Alhaji Mama Sali Adeode Abreye and so no. All right, Alhaji Mama, I'm for any confidence. A bisu of confidence, pa. Sergio, congratulations to Baba Rahman for this wonderful performance yesterday. He just played 5 minutes, but he was behaving like he's played 80 minutes. Okay. with Babaraman, Ghana will go far. Tom, and I do a free some fee, and a bray minim. The opposite of Trepa, it was our message now, the buy anymore. Because Bernard Kojo Boatin, Wakasa Papa, my on far long message, ma, Oka onti. All right, my man skip on Namin called the 8 Yakakra, Namin Shed on Eddie Ebreme. Joe, if okay, Obodo from New Botiano Accra just wanted to expose skirts to the world and Ghanaians. That's why Wales had to equalize through Babaraman. Oh, sir, the Muslim Abba and no Timun can't be beer, Bebois, ma Yetimi, sending crime, Mayako World Cup 17th year in Panama. Good morning, boss. I was highly impressed with our play yesterday, especially the second half. Wow. Football is all about coaching, and you could clearly see the handiwork of our coach, Carlos Arqueros, on the team. Hope and pray it continues like this. Anyway, happy birthday to Bahija Alidu, a prison officer inside Kumasi Central Prisons. Okay. Maminko na minko dinko mo frana smart solutions omumpani for ewa. I feel na minim Dave position your man na kwa dem with me dinko mo. Okay. Seboko.
Nyame Adam.
Yes.
Nyame Adam.
Boy nkomo kakrai. Frana. So
your smart life.
Yes.
And then busia for your chiamu nyina amigidi say Andra Ghana match di ntino. Amaye nkranhye kakra.
Okay.
Eja ye betimi akwa yanim.
Weye.
I pronounce ye.
Yes,
all right. Yes. So Frana Smart Solution ya bam wanim biem. In fact, your tablet akaka bi was stock. Yes. Na menim se esa ebra bi betimi asa ba biem. We ene yen tablet na ani empire ni bi. Na Andra obi buy so obetobi o say we na ma pay bi a che no because tablet na wotwa maso no dodo na hwewa na pay na ani adwudwa obe pay screen up papa unya bi kwa konya bi nso a ne bo te set tablet ne bo na enti ya say bra Frana Smart Solution na bra beje yen tablet na hwewa ani empire ni bi we 10 inches 10.1 inches. Yes, 10.1 inches. And an storage near 1 terabyte, 16 gig storage, RAM, and a sour space use memory card. And a sour obetimiswa say use SIM card. Amano. Frana Smart Solution, yes, empowering your smart life. Naked once or and also 8 inches, and no CCI tono 900 Ghana cedis, and I can see no 1,500. Mr. Freya, I was 054 175 0095, and I say 059 485 4215. Freya CCI. Na asan ase wo hu misisi e anhwa ade ebesan na wanya bi anto nti mesrew bomoden uni Kumasi ne Accra ye betimi di abrew baabi a wo bia enti kika ho na ebeje wodie me say se open smart glasses ana se open glasses be ye bibia ma we ne bremu a yen smart audio glasses we a uhu se mikrai sa glasses we a unhui photochronic chese utimi e de hwe screen so uyi obi a o ta phone so a unhia sa glasses we krona no utimi esesa ani no ema ekoye night vision te se wona etwi car na dwo wona ankofo car light to mani no we ubehia senia hu se ehya yes empono o environment be a light e doso wo a utimi hye we na boa protect wani ni yie we krona no utimi change no esa de sunglass no e de etoso yes we krona hu se hye me na no me connect ma me phone a metimi dia pick call metimi dia ye call metimi so dia atie enwom we one of the best sunglass and I say smart glass ubenya wo Frana Smart Solution. Yes, sisi ayeka say enoso ewo ye shops upebia me say freyen 054 175 0095 ɛkɔ for 400 Ghana cedis per CCA bomodin se won sa beka bi enye sa ebesa agya wo na ene in fact nkofo dodo na prehwehwe microphone a betimi dia ye live microphone a ene World Cup yi betimi dia ye ho broadcasting betimi dia ka ho sa di ho konkonsa yes so ye TikTok live say say ye video recording say ye interview ewo abonten say in fact ye video recording ewo baby a noise ewo microphone a wo hia sisi a frana yen wireless microphone we utimi use my phone we krona utimi use my laptop we krona utimi use my mixer we krona utimi use my say tablet a obetimi use ama no ye wo de ewo 3 ports yes we iPhone port we phono port we type C port enti senia mo hu mefun ye se me pese me ye video recording and answer recording in fact say make us say mo beti say make us but noise e wa around nyina no ebebem because phone no microphone na me use but bra me de sa wireless microphone we be shemu no ma connect directly to the microphone ba akuni yes 2 microphone e she ni nyina mu obenya 2 oto a se me share recording ase a obohu say ebe record every microphone ni mu enti external noise ni nyina emem unte hwe empo ugina station ni e pai odoko carnation ni ade a unte hwe when the microphone a uhia osofo when the microphone a uhia de aye recording and say videos ni social media anhwa obeka say ministry no ebu aka osim yes in fact when the uhia obi a we social media content when the uhia in fact I believe say obi a we say unya we bi because e very necessary say we ye video a enti no me hwe say metima gba ma tiefo na mahwe first one na me ye ni yes nti we na me de microphone no okay things that are connected different to a device yes okay. We me nim say jo otia yes it noise e wa around nyina chibi a won yes this is how good it is okay. Yes okay. And as when you use microphone now in fact ebema wo surrounding noise no I'm trying I have a very silent you won't share that ente surrounding noise biasa but noise on say I say okay so this is one of the best microphone now here oba se opa bi utie yen Kessben we ye de bema wo 250 Ghana cedis per 250 Ghana cedis unya 2 microphone and an receiver no me say e wa no miensa phono type C and iPhone brabeje wo de e wo frana smart solution ye wa hodo bebre kama so bra frana smart solution free ACC e wo 054 175 0095 ya tete ye niema no so hwe open speaker bluetooth speaker papa e be boom ama wani agye yi a me say JBL one of the best our frana smart solution sa JBL flip 7 way in fact ne boy den pa that's a jo sa speaker way bomu rough hey wow small body but bomu I say in fact o high dina o ta bonyum o the way bonyum yes and how fear abetu yes kitikiti sa no come up and hu nyina ye speaker wow baby kakra bi na ye so dia ka nyina utimi in fact a bomu ankasa oh my come up I will send ka obetimi connect your bluetooth bi am it's one of the best JBL way you say oba frana smart solution sa JBL we ye the amount 500 Ghana cedis Unya ne baby ya teso ama we ne boy den pa make us obetima gogo ahwe price of it our internet so ya tete ye niema no so enye say bia edoso nkrofo to bi dada enti se wo temenka keka ho ne se obesanu sika sende na ma yemfa bi mra obabi a wo bia yes enkoto bluetooth bia na be wi akire ne battery and last be wi akire no ebo a na ebobo ne hwene obo anwuma base wo mu a na ase speaker na tiagum dabi brabeji yen JB or nibi ebeboa wo pa free yen sisi a e wo 054 175 0095 and I said 059 485 4215. Now me say you want a headset or JB on
okay.
Enti unyo bi a on pen Bluetooth we ya be kan ho bu a jogging ne gym unti no pese onya bi de hye na som we one of our best portable headset JBL headset we one of the best. Okay. Yes sisi America say Ubura your shop now so pay we bia o ka say o tie free Kessben ya de be ma 200 Ghana cedis. Wow. 200 Ghana cedis.
Just that.
Yes, a bomb one kasa. What they born your moa, a ye test, a ye base, what be beer num and num nimubia, Marco. Brabecha would dear, our Frana Smart Solution, incline, Uber or Dog Market, opposite Best Point. Kumasen so, yawa a hensign. Opposite China Mall Junction. Free NCCA. Nebra ebeje wo de way. Me say 200 Ghana cedis. Wow. JBL headset way. Now me say ene ope achede ama odofo a. Frana Smart Solution. One of the things I hear say ye boa e surprising crofo. In fact, say opa achede ama odofo bi o ma me ukunu obi a yewo achede ahodo bebre niam ahodo bebre obetima to ede ama wodofo no asachede eba no ma ende a yewo we mu ho we your friend no love jewelry set. Yes, ewo watch wom ewo necklace wom ewo ring wom ewo me say okoye proposal akra ye set ma dada unia bi. Yes, we are one of the best albania of Frana Smart Solution nefa yes brabeche wo de Frana Smart Solution we ya teso sisi America say oko Frana Smart Solution na ka say open lab jewelry set we ya de be ma wo 250 Ghana cedis per. 250 Ghana cedis. Yes. 250 Ghana cedis. Yeah, what? We so what? Your friend unique combination. We send ya muhono. Yes. Ewo smartwatch. I check it BP, I check it walking distance. Oh, timidly check it heart rate. Just say any ama bebre. Sawo phone, yam phone, cute one. Obetimi dia calls. You so two same. Yes. Obetimi dia calls. Obetimi dia ni opese odi ye bia. Sawo power bank. Sawo a friend is airport. Sawo ne chargers ne niam ahodo bebre. Obehia ama wodofo. We Oba Frana Smart Solution ya de ma 400 Ghana cedis. Umpewe na pedie. Achede we ni achede ahodo bebre. Ye wo Frana Smart Solution. Yes. Now, in fact, ebano yen we me say enkofo falling in love. Sure. Ama yen portable wireless speaker we. Yes. We esi udi si udem a ema udem ye fe pa timrantie na mo pese mo dem eloki peculiar, different, and I mean very beautiful no mo hia yen Bluetooth speaker we and in the light. Yes, say net here a boss so come. Oh,
you didn't know chia and nyasam kitu akra.
Sajo we dem mo me fa the chat we
Esther if I told trotu ho
we know ya
teso we obedi bia na wate afrim
Esther me ba we know ya teso ama atiefo we your friend the casserole set we agidin pa one of enchancy agidin ewo wiase munie casserole set we unya ne babia ya tesu sisi a for 1000 Ghana cedis enti mu ana mo ba na ye kan say bia ye 1005 yes sisi a oba ye de bema wo 1000 Ghana cedis ewo Frana Smart Solution me ye hu se utie yen every Kessben na yɛde bɛma wo we ehyemu maako set ni nyinaa bibi e wom bia 25 and a woman. Brafrana Smart Solution.
Dave, now it's and Anope when Max Mr. Moa and a Joe not to him and to him Pamcho, Bajo, what bon number natural, what will be a shop no ewo, and San Quanosua, China Mall, Junction Hall, Omunje Mua, Ho, and Frana Smart Solutions, or more ewo, Nimanos Bono, ewo from Mr. Mo, yes, I Dave. Me mount to Asubium. Niba wakope and ultimately 200. Eba so pe headset.
Headset, all right.
Nti media mamiki.
Okay.
Nti anwa corona de amana mami.
Right. My main number is na ya na for adwen e number no. Nti edi twa to number no me se frey 054
yeah
175 0095.
Okay.
Yadamasi.
Mo test free in Crimea there no Mr. One here me body wa so me to be jow. All right. Intina eno so no friend number no na ene omo eni common ebo no wo fom ko ba bia wo soro papa you better masipa nyame yadoma be sane mo atrasibium Frana Smart Solutions is empowering your smart life. Wow. Kessben television Kessben 3.3 afei na kwan adam ye be hwe eye de echo ni de echo enyina Mesiwa mo ha me mebo mudi o HAK. All right, we be spray udi no kra mo bia ehu. Okay, Benji the way free fence say we are watching live. Jordan Ayew and Partey must start from the bench. Okay, yesterday the Black Stars did well, but Jordan Ayew and Thomas Partey must start from the bench. All right, they will be and so they Abba and no Benji. Mfensi area me come and Cranso Senior High School and Kingsley Asantema consider way free or Abba. I said it and I'll say it again. No serious coach will start Benjamin Asari over Atizigi. Yesterday Atizigi proved beyond reasonable doubt. Save Spanier. In fact, Atizigi is a world-class goalkeeper. No Nyame better goalkeeper. How can you compare the number one goalkeeper in the Swiss Super League to the plan? Oh, come on. Greetings, my friend. Dumako Obed of Asante. Asante State College. Kingsley Asante Amwako. Unadi way and so Abreye. Kasachi Jayamudo. All right. Kingsley Tamale Usunadi way Abreye. We may not be satisfied because we couldn't win, although it was a friendly match. But truly, we witnessed football our Black Stars haven't offered us for almost 1 year. And to me, if the coach has been here for long, some players wouldn't have made it to the Mundial. Wow, coach now mantem into the selection on Kofobi Sabewum. Nessa Padia and players been can invite you more. Players bear. This Black Stars team is not all that encouraging, but Ghana will surprise everyone. Let's mark it on the wall. It's also my hope and prayer that Portugal emerges winners of this year's World Cup competition aside Ghana. Meshak Edwefri Asante at Amasaman. Asante at Amasaman. Sa Amasaman Asante Bisho. Okay. Indeed also the Abba no. All right. Me say wa Nadia meet me akain. Black Stars. Messages by every message Black Stars. But they will say, Yen started Thomas Partey and Jordan Ayew from the bench. A big Bob Black Stars about to say, almost I gave me for a very long time. It been so a Bob place so coach in the Bantaman conform on World Cup or no. A best surprise will be our World Cup. Performance no in this rose that man for open no, but your best surprise will be our World Cup. Somebody be brave. I remember Kwaba so be a year dear. Yeah, Black Stars. No one never hired you. You know what I'm saying? Say Black Stars no and be my tipayene. I don't know. No, you. Obu why not just be on pitim dada. Yeah, until the be kobia no.
And no pen on pay. What are the expectations?
Sir. And game ni koso no. Na me san so platforms be brave so. To say bashing the doors.
We are not performing.
Sir.
Nothing why performing.
Ni na bury after say Ghana show first good afi ni na so yedi.
My results will be a pay. Results will be a pay. It's the results now, man. You don't expect people.
Equalizer and some by the
Yes. You know.
Babara man, a D, Obo Dean and Kaim say, Bibi Yawa, Cabran, this is him, say, minimum to what Dan is say. And someone a moon in a moon.
Yeah.
Yes. In Sempi. Yansha Hokra and Sana Yako other issues. And I am trying to make Unia Nimu, a friend game no one sana later, but I be
You know, first of all, Ghana DBO team be and lower your expectations. And find Shawadjin Musa Blaster say Sulu Muntari Michaelis and Steve Napier and Kevin Prince Boateng and Kodia someone or Blaster. To lower your expectations. And then baby jet as a moja and dinner anymore. And then John Mensa and Jonathan Mensa and a ball, the centre back. And you will leave that post to him. And then John Pence on the ball right back. So one, lower your expectations.
Okay.
We are not saying free while. Your coach now go find the buy no. Or buy 2 months a crowd nebi. Me jitum say or your experienced trainer as compared to the coaches I have found in recent times. But again, lower your expectations. You know, yetimi aye ken. Austria say, Germany say, Mexico say, any will have a board draw. Wait for any normal board draw no. Or man qualify for World Cup.
Robert started free Korea now. You were born earlier.
Okay. Korea say, Japan say. Into Korea say, Japan say.
Yeah.
We me no.
Yeah.
Australia beso yeso. Germany they beso so.
Yeah.
Mexico ni.
Yeah.
Into your last 6 games you win it.
Yeah.
Outside the continent Africa. You win it be ako Asia but Europe. Ya bo Asia me no ya bebo Europe me ansa. You win it. Into so you be na would me a lower your expectations. And you what you say match be a best. And you what you say we are favorite against any opponent. And I will to for na say ya dem. Time I buy game no my former Manchester United James Ephraim. No my Soba Thomas. Players are no more high 2 and 3 in the first half. No my withdraw money in Ephraim. Inti lower your expectation. But you know semi check game no me ansa. But I say in terms of the shape, in terms of tactics, I think say Carlos Cruz crafty system be a bit me a boy at the World Cup. Medic the be a me catch yourself World Cup na ye kon ye kwa kujina chile. Me kan ya na won tema say you. Ball na chile ne be kwa kujina. So wo jina chile against Wales dia na Croatia wo be jina. England wo be jina. Inti one the defensive setup I do no. I think say it's okay, and I know going forward, guys not be adapted to the plan and the system coach the room for the tactical side. Me free me bad the goalkeeping department. You know, I think say the last time Nasa Franco make us a goalkeeping Australia settle out. Who is going to be the number 1 or see a trem or in trem? Said you. Enra okay the first half and the second half, and game artizigi the mind in the first 30 minutes. Me GDHM say coach the bet you so artizigi at the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
Inti the goalkeeping department no maybe a bebo game for and say more game for cry. I think per what Atizigi offered Ghana yesterday, per the experience and the exposure one, he's likely to be the number 1. The next point Calibrianchi aboy right back sir. Yenya Marvin Senanya solid display. Yenya Calibrianchi in our midfield. Now she Thomas Tepati and Elisha. Now she the Calibrianchi the Maya in midfield now. I think say you need different complexion in terms of our midfield city transitional play or the athleticism. Your midfield need a bit sluggish, but Oba and you who say Inji be about to draft your midfield no as compared to Elisha and then Pate. And again, you know, I think say you attack, you know, and a wofem kara. And Niama, after staying out for almost a year, a lot of people really concerned about his minutes Olympic Lone. But Kakrebi or Betchley and not say you only need to be fit or quality or bet him as a game. For me, he was the game changer. You attack the Akabi baby. Kamal D. Suleiman, I think says you or to associate a blaster and also mope. Actually, baby didn't go to our stadium when you're ready for the blasters. In short, I think say this will be my initial comment so far as the department near concern. Attack Kennedy as a dual of him. Jordan And then I know a prince I do Cabne who game so.
Yeah.
Jordan said you born and cookie pan ho. I was a cookie pan ho. And it in all the department, I think that this will be my initial comment.
Wow, edruwa na afi ye biebie mu eye kakra. Before so ko no mesa pe comment kakra bi e de afa amrante bi ensmo mo de ba say coach no eye bold na or start Jordan any party from the bench. Ebinom say almost save almost legs for the World Cup. E di nya botre kakra emfa emo SMP. But Joe Benjamin Asari has been the luckiest goalkeeper I've ever seen. All the dangerous balls do not go on target when he's keeping the post. The few ones that go on target beat him. His lucky stars are taking him to the World Cup and not his performance. Jam score and anyway, and so Abreye. I'll be very grateful if you could ask Andy Kem to provide a detailed analysis of the Ghana football team following their match against Wales national team yesterday. Specifically, I would like to know which players impressed him the most and why. Which players fell below expectations and disappointed him. Which department of the game, of the team, goalkeeping, defense, midfield, or attack was the strongest and most effective? Which department appeared the weakest and requires improvement? How will you assess the starting 11 selected by coach Carlos Queiroz? What is his opinion on the substitutions made during the game? Did they positively influence the team's performance? Regarding the goalkeeping position, does he believe coach Carlos Queiroz has settled on a first-choice goalkeeper between Lawrence Atizigi and Benjamin Asari? Or is the competition for the number one spot still open? Wow. Well, Busa coaches be brave. Be ko for watching and the way free Techima. And so Abeyakoba.
I think some Matiti ho ama no. We share the questions na Matiti.
Okay. Obusa ya o si coach ne kura no hu ni nsa no e wo team no mu. Anase game no a preparatory something for Black Stars. You know, yeah, they call World Cup in the players no on be save one legs pa and the men who say e gina we so the akase Tintina Black Stars performance. All right.
Players there.
Party.
Say Hanobo. E dey blaster. Party. Say Hanobo. Say you party.
Coach in your bull no I don't know party.
Now on drop on fan
Any party ni.
You know. Any party for Arsenal now let's go marry. Party blaster say ya. Say Hanobo. Party. Say Hanobo.
Not already for another game, no.
He was. Partey already, you know, call him for that crunchy tackle. On the Partey Bob last year slide for those tackles.
Because when you yellow card, then you second tackle no Sako Yenya second referee name well.
Yes.
Because obedi record.
Yes, but
because when you yellow card.
But I'm saying that you know, you who Partey say or Bob last time match or call for tackles. Thomas De Partey. We are talking about Partey in question. So Bob last time no slide for those tackles no. Enti no be a proposition o. Obi or fan the best. And at World Cup na ya kono said you almost yan go bench one Thomas Partey party yan fa wan. Say ni pa na ya ko bench ni pa kro World Cup na ya de fufuro ba. Na ya share. Obeka say ya drop your experience player. In any coach, you keep the spine. And you know you keep the spine. Enti obviously the coach will keep the spine.
Okay.
And Partey is one of, I'm not saying he has been exceptional no. But then you will be a blaster or you're exceptional in the blasters. My me carry the game against Congo and probably the Zimbabwe game, maybe the Nigeria one. Partey hasn't been exceptional for the blasters.
Okay.
And Partey on the flamboyant. Into the old person who no. The new ma buy no oil or park and the Zunya from Thomas Partey. Again, the energy level not drop.
Yeah.
Moreover, and no Jabona no Muhruno said you.
Oh yeah. But any Ghana for yes, I will.
No, Ghana for. I'm still talking about the psychological, the psychological side of the game. Yes, the psychological side of the game.
Yeah.
Inti, you know, Partey now I'm abebo.
Good morning to you and your beautiful crew. I have great conviction that our Black Stars will perform extremely well and will surely qualify from the group stemming from the handiwork of Coach Carlos Queiroz. Please let us all rally behind the team and support our own, as done by all the elite footballing nations during the World Cup. We all need to encourage Baba Rahman as mistakes and sluggishness wouldn't be entertained in this Mundial for Ghana. All right. Onyx Sunoje, a.k.a. Elder Kokweje. Elder.
Yeah. Me brand and Nadri. Yeah, ko encourage Baba Rahman with the asem. So, you know, how do you encourage him? Baba Rahman, you're being encouraging, as I say.
Yeah.
And he was the captain for the Blasters. So he's supposed to encourage players on the field of play. So he's supposed to lead from the front. And he knew being very encouraging after 8 years in the national team.
Yeah.
Now Asaba back to the national team. He needs encouragement from who? Also, who is a country no mind you demanding more. He has results. It is that kind of attitude will not be entertained.
Yeah.
And this is not the first time Baba Rahman Amaya say, you know. And this is not the first time. I'll show videos today.
Yeah, okay.
I'll show videos. The last World Cup. And I may show videos. No, how will be you know, I'm not saying he's the player who's here, you see one year, Bonnetin here, crucified. No. Top players commit errors. But you know, recovery after the error. And Baba Rahman Kwana Bobola Maya channel. Top defenders.
Yeah.
Ya chiwo mu nyina. Ye tiri twi me bu mu tena fem Van Dijk mu timi tena fem no mo wia. Marquinhos mu Gabriel mu Sergio Ramos mu nyina timi tena fem. But your recovery, your attitude, and at what will be the reaction of the fans. And no important. He needs no encouragement from anybody.
Yeah.
You know, ojuma oye and a platform upon all these qualifications were not part of the qualifiers. Yeah, call World Cup and they have foul sebebo. You know, $100,000 a year. The mama who encouragement.
The attitude. After say, the attitude after say just before the cross, no. And no many anye.
And no na make am. Say
ya chwe ni ye pa.
Say ya chwe di do na ho na entwe no bo.
By the chwe we the obey no.
So
yes, the heavy.
Yeah, okay. And you go na Ghana consider.
So there. All right. This is it. So the attitude after say obey pull out. That's on far. Where Jack Kwan say uncle pull out. Williams, what's the name?
Nico Williams.
Nico Williams, yeah. Yes. Look at yes. So pull out. And no na. I'm for say uncle can kakra or Black Stars. On
captain.
When he was after the game, I'm for Koya call sports minister minister for sports and recreation. Hoko kan Baba Rahman as trainer.
Wow.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yenti.
And no more high, no boss. Higher. Go away if you know. Just a more and no more higher. My driver by 5 minutes. No. My driver by 5 hours. I bet no. Good about no boss. Higher. Go away if you know. Just a more and no more higher. My driver by 5 minutes. I bet no. My driver by 5 hours. I bet no. Good about
That's good.
Best minister.
Honorable,
we are impressed about the performance.
Well, it's improved, but we still have a lot of room. This is a trial game for us, and I believe that we are going to continue. The coach has come with some.
And the minister also I'm fan who and Ninra. Man for Ekoha na drepa titu Baba Rahman obia able di SMP I don't know edruwa ye be ho discussions kakra
you know Sike mama Ghana versus Portugal or na obi hwa de ketu Ghana versus Portugal in the last World Cup odo mama a video na hwe babas well o see e beba so out there
e so questions be bring am for busa okay Yanko World Cup no kakra be ni me na be group F na
may group F na I center so much on Netherlands
yeah
Meka Tunisia kakra Meka Japan kakra na Meka Sweden kakra and then World Cup stories ne ba ko minu aba say jo say World Cup about it ni part obi aso obeje pa World Cup yi
okay
and omo World Cup ni nim omo no nkasa ba omo World Cup ni nim omo no mete so omo nkasa bebre se meka say World Cup no omo World Cup no nim omo a na meka omo nyi bi da no because Manchester Portugal for no Bruno Fernandes abeka mate say Memphis Depay and so Ababeka. These two countries World Cup in him or more. It doesn't mean they cannot win it, but World Cup in him more. But you know, Semi Remo straight away there. And then 8.
Please tell Andy that it's undoubtedly true that we lack quality to the maximum in the Black Stars. But yesterday's game has given us some hope. Comparing it to the previous ones. Because you're Franny, I said no boys ni yadi. Dieba.
Boy na ye boy twem na ye nya ade nti ne ye kan fu yetim no. On say match na ye boy twem no.
Yeah.
Any bit of signal be a kire say ye ade. But no ahwe wo de nuama hwe calibre nti wo de hwe Marvin Sen anya no. Gideon Mensah even was not bad. The center back Ajete bad. And he played very well. Jerome Opoku was okay. Enti no na me de ka say, you know Wales Wales for. Wales. Now we don't yade.
The last 5 or 6 matches or so to win.
Wales.
Omuna Hesna. Bosnia and Herzegovina for a show what they call what?
Wales. Omonade. Enti I agree. We improve in some department, that is a fact. But we in your match, you because you hope for the World Cup. We in your match, because you hope for the World Cup.
Okay. Okay. Eba munya botre messages ni videos na mode eba ne ebe show ni na munya botre kakra mai. Yenko World Cup no so kakra. Netherlands, Japan, Sweden, Tunisia, Group F.
You know me started from the issue of Portugal and M's already message we cry obi as Portugal will win the World Cup. Portugal with a number of 9 times on my World Cup, no said you. I did on my World Cup no you playing the semi-finals of the World Cup in 1966 in England, playing the semi-final of the World Cup in 2006, and Portugal a team year award the World Cup. Now, Midikaka say 8 days to the World Cup. So you know, I can't 8 days na ye kwa World Cup no. Now 8 days to the World Cup, Cristiano Ronaldo I say 8 goals. World Cup no, or started against Iran in 2006, and will be against Ghana. Until Ronaldo first goal at the World Cup, 8 goals now. Watch no, the kind and a Charlie White figure, and my penalty in the referee Ejeto. It was a game against Iran in 2006, and General Ronaldo a share the World Cup now. It me back in 2006. No, it's a 17 JC. Until Ronaldo, the first goal say the World Cup no, and Ojinechira obetimi abo enso ewo ho enmo. Na odi free obi this time was 8 goals. And at the last time, the last goal say the World Cup no, the goal against Ghana. And no enso ena ekosi. He's the only player to score in 5 editions at the World Cup. Edition what baby General Ronaldo atimi ashego into 8 days to go. Cristiano Ronaldo who has na yeka for 8 goals scored in 5 editions of the World Cup. Do you know na make Portugal asem? And America so obi aso omo beji. E di enti na obi e ka so omo beji if you say omo Joao Neves, omo Vintina, omo Bruno Fernandes, omo Ruben Dias, omo Nuno Mendes, omo Joao Cancelo, omo goalkeeper Diego Costa and them. Oba ni mu ha omo Cristiano Ronaldo, omo Francesco Conceição, omo ewo Pedro Neto, omo Bernardo Silva, omo Joao Felix, and omo Rafael Leao. These are the guys at Portugal at the omo back the World Cup. Na coach or the omo bano Roberto Martinez in 2018 World Cup aboard the semi-finals of the World Cup. Abra ultimate Belgium, the Red Devils could do the semi-finals. Into Portugal for no hope safu with the mafia. The last World Cup omo do the quarter-final stage. Omo from the Atlas Lions of Morocco in the team omo. Na makasa omo was the lucky number 6. The lucky number 6 in say 1966 omo ball semi-finals. 2006 omo ball semi-finals. 2016 omo ball the European Championship. Eje. Into omo say 2026 year. It is another 6 into omo betimi asaje. So show omo mfimfini omo materials ekura omo dia asejo. Nyame anim no kura nim ye. I think so omo attack in the volley shot kakra. But for omo defense, who are these guys almost central defense who been there throughout the season a battle injuries. But we here to see a Renato Villaga is not a player that will make me rely so much at the World Cup. But I'm midfield and more control and more dominance. He give them direction and the upper hand against opponent. But have they changed their mentality? No. And only a Juma Aka and also Roberto Martinez. And so it me. Besides that, the two World Cup across Bob Modern, those two World Cup in your born Europe. It is a Portugal person almost try the borders of Europe. No more corner of America according to World Cup in there. You know, almost a lot of work almost beat me here. Are they going to replace Cristiano Ronaldo with Goncalo Ramos, or they will still stick to Ronaldo at the World Cup? We any Juma that Roberto Martinez so omobeye. You know, it is not easy to win the World Cup. So your mind on we need be that. Until the 8 countries now winning until Spain eba be shemu or one a chop more winning. Until your eyes outside and national Baby Roma very, very difficult. I agree Portugal or quality. But this is not the first time Portugal ever World Cup with such quality. They've been coming with quality since Europe 2000. France is at the semis. But let's see, say a few way there. Omo betimi a change your mentality no. No more you saw omo quality on the field of play. Etimi IPPA. Netherlands and a general America who asem na from the orange. And no any idia ye de efre omo enso elho. 12 times and ometimi ababe pim e the World Cup. Na Memphis Depay say a few way omo beje. Na sejo omo sha say in 1934. And almost about 1938. Now after the 1934 and 1938, on went to me a maybe and on Baby PM West Germany in 1974. And that was the emergence of total football. So that time no, na Ayas a Belgian Champions League in Kwame and the Reynolds Michel, one of the greatest managers football ever. And I said you do on Baby PM into total football now TD no. And your penino, and Juma, no, yeah, and then the tactical playing in the strategy or the bonny games, no, and I know, or the baby PM at the World Cup, almost bedazzle on way through at the World Cup. The likes of Johnny Rep, or probably said Johan Cruyff, or probably said Rudy Croy, and another part of the total football team, or the baby PM, and the West Germany in 1974. Now, the movie, no, now, I'm lose to West Germany team with Franz Beckenbauer, the Kaiser. And then the likes of Jed Buller at the World Cup. Omulusu, first World Cup. And so West Germany. In 1978, almost sent Rome Argentina view. So almost say compare World Cup and eventually a team now to that particular level. Again, it was coached by one of the greatest managers too in Ernest Happel or the Champions League with Feyenoord SABGB in Germany. And Oka the evolution of the 4-4-2. Omane the masters are the bad game him and my game no team exercise from that system of coaches in the Ebo Bebrebe. Into the Omoko PM Argentina in 78. Omoko all the way to the final. But you know, Omoko PM final no. Argentina show mo the World Cup. So share again the total football in display the River Plate Stadium in Buenos Aires in 1978. Into finals no. Then I share TV so we no general and fan more and Argentina edge first World Cup in 1978. If you are call off and son Italian ante general timi babe PM but Italian ante buy no na total football no dying kakra and as you buy the likes of Ruud Gullit, Frank Rijkaard, and this situation of Marco van Basten into Amwa. And I said, you almost free the run of 16. Almost up by US in 94. Ebe boy, Emma and also said, you almost could do the knockout stage of the competition. And a Brazil, it's me, Omo, and so Emma, Omo, Echo Fee. That time, no game reaching Omonaso, but not on to me any trophy. And 1994 in USA, knockout stage no more free. In 1998, and I didn't know, almost a baby, now Omo buy no. That time no much change from the team now. A free 1990 BBC 94 no. Pick the likes of the Dubois brothers and no boy FC Barcelona, the Michael Raziga, Giovanni Van Bronckhorst, no more Yastam, and so in midfield Edgar Davies, Patrick Kluivert, Bonoden Zenden, these were the guys I know more with Clarence Seedorf our bench. The only TV the 1994 World Cup knockout stage between Netherlands and Brazil and Bebeto Dazzle goalkeeper no the ball no team at them. So January 1998 with all these names omo buy no omo ebebo through the semi-finals ewo ho and also no Brazil omo on penalties. Luis Nazario de Lima and a share go no and Ronaldo Boa take on penalties and omo esu elusu ho. From that time no one who said enyema system because after Europe 2000 enyema nko ya mfa momo in 2002 omo ntimi ama. So in 2006 and ajunwa omo eba e no so no omo ba e no omo ntimi nko omo nim bebrebe and also omo free mu e the knockout stage of the competition. Now in 2010 omo sa ba back bio na omo ba back in 2010 the same group with Japan, Denmark and then Cameroon in that order. Omo timi free group nim omo ko share Slovakia by 2-1 and Argentina omo be share Brazil at the quarter final stage. Ya share ball na Siana Robson, De Souza Robinho a share first goal and after that goal Netherlands team ne ba back and said yo o share TV so a omo team na omo de ba 2010 World Cup yi and I no TV ne so no sad time na was Schneider was form Van Persie no when he pick Ian Robben played so well and Giovanni Van Bronckhorst from Sata Abna Saba Beka that was a team coached by Bert Van Merwijk and Philip Koku and so Ejinem Edwin van der Sar and so Ejinema Jino almost so etimi at the bar to that particular tournament na omubabe PM e finals against Omaya from Spain. You know it was a game and Netherlands Omuremfi that they played very well, they dominated, they created chances, but it was Ike Garcia Fernandez on a save day no but you to say that they be goalkeepers are not celebrated. Boy na Toma wie obia ni misa Toma wie and Casillas ebabeche ball no from Ian Robben into all the opportunities a bar Netherlands side no say Joe omo ntimi am fan win the World Cup no look at the display na because it was difficult say obetimi I share the Spanish national team but again Abranti Ayefeno and Dias Lujan in Yesta etimi na go no edem omo e ma yewie no two countries are no more bomb homoden e wo football man no bia wo gidie say e ade say World Cup fata any of them no and a Spain etimi edge ho so you know who Netherlands omo lose World Cup final in 1974 omo lose World Cup final in 1978 and omo lose World Cup final in a year 2010 omo lose World Cup final semiensa and so e wo ho enwa omo ntimi enye obenya Germany omo be lose bi no ma beje obenya Brazil omo be lose bi no ma ba beje but say jo omo de omo lose bi ensa omo ntimi enye bi e wo and we 2010 World Cup boy now omo boy anyhow they lost to Spain and I do not share on TV omo toa so in 2014 now here 2014 general omo boy omo modern ba obanim eba be do the semi-final stage eho eda omo ya from Argentina eja omo kwan omo lose on penalties Argentina they ball finals against team ye fed Germany team at the winner at the World Cup no 2018 World Cup ntimi an qualify because again it was an end of era and you know where you go Ruben Van Persie share against Spain in the 2014 World Cup and look at this goal shebe bia na Van Persie gina na hwe ekwan fa so pin ball no e de FA Ike Casillas Fernandez who wantimi anya ho hwe and so e wo ho enomo nti 2014 no more the likes of one Vla, more Bruno Martins, Indy, or more Stefan de Vrij, or more Ruben Van Persie. LVG was the coach at that time. Frank Dion in midfield, but you know, Omentimi and Fine Bibia, and so 2018 Oman qualified, and the last World Cup in 2022. No more group of Senegal, Qatar, Ecuador, and another Omo Ewosa group in and you know, Omo Bayaba Bidru, the quarter final stage. Omo a ball against Argentina. Ye kind of controversy here. Referee Antonio Matthew Lajos and a team Eddie sa game no na Argentina ball 2 goals. Name him Argentina real game no. General ye be pon na Brandt FN Vegas. Etimi ma eti e kan mienu na wo se game no timi ko penalties nti na Molina and a chef first goal or Lionel Messi and a share 2 goals and Sana Vegas ebeti kano enso ewo ho yiwie no na Argentina timye yoma frima Argentina atoa so akɔgye World Cup and Netherlands your country as yo empempi omo tell you omo free no ta akɔ finals pa eno ne ade ba ko a obetimi aka for omo so far as the World Cup no general eno nso eye concern enso ewo ho so wo hwe omo last team na amabobo no na general wo de ba beto eye afiwe etim no wo hwe omo last team na na omo the likes of Nathan Ake omo Virgil van Dijk omo Junior Timber straight back and an omo bought them Vrels Daily Blend omo Mark Deron Frankie Dion and omo Cody Gakpo behind Abrante friend Vegas and or Abrante omo friend Steve Bergwijn and obi to say Memphis Depay and no omo but so sure omo team this time it is the same thing and as you know omo deba but again omo the likes of Van Dijk them Vrels so ewo omo Van Heck of a team a friend of Brighton and omo Mickey van der Ven of Tottenham Hotspur, Frankie de Jong of FC Barcelona, omo Ryan Gravenberch and omo Tijani Reinders. I feel say midfield na your countries na e cast omo midfield name no Netherlands and so one of the countries as you almost so midfield paye Don Jan Malen and your excellent season with AS Roma and then also be Cody Gakpo for Liverpool on and off but he's okay for the national team and Memphis Depay from Corinthians joining omo no na say World Cup no omo edebet me they have a very good team and I think their midfield make them special as compared to their competitors until the omo team wey compare the last team you know I will say omo team wey improve upon the last team omo the by team wey was the last team especially their defense and their midfield. We Netherlands free what you know our countries now Canada metete home.
Japan, Sweden, Tunisia.
Yes. Tunisia about 7 times so far the World Cup they are concerned. The only thing I wait him they are omo say omo Africa the first win at the World Cup in 1978 beating Mexico by 3-1. Osha performance on their being a group stage. Even the last World Cup I can't saw my idea no. You know almost share France and omo Denmark able draw. So unfortunate. Omo have 4 points in the group. Basajo, you know, omo ntimi qualify to the next stage of the competition. And to Tunisia about World Cup, you are only expecting say history no omo babe and again beating the the former champions no and the Rebecca. But as to say Tunisia go beyond the group stage they are coming in the general. Omo and I don't think with the recent players no omo dey bano, I don't think say omo be the squad to do that. Okay, almost squad way. Now they compare the old one. I will say it's a difference in than BBB. And to Tunisia and your country as I do, me expecting more from them. Almost team no edit that even so. And your team me expecting more from the Carthage Eagles of Tunisia. Me free who are Sweden 13 times now you know what team about be more at the World Cup. Now nyema me no na Rebecca omo. In 1958 almost to World Cup and said they played in the finals of the World Cup. One of the countries they played in the finals of the World Cup, losing to Exin Arante de Nascimento side finals 5-2 and a Brazil Vava Pele scoring those multiple goals and so animal and only at the Sweden you know a bit in the World Cup and again playing the semi-finals in 1994 World Cup. It said, teams now. World Cup Nico US the last time we are talking about Sweden. They played the semi-finals of the World Cup. Will say US among for history and I think say team bay any team special baby. Their last encounter was 2018. Abra ML Forsberg and Macbeck. Babe PMU that World Cup free mu the quarter final phase. Team ba World Cup here. You know, idea how they struggled before qualifying to the World Cup. Graham Potter and a coach for friend Sweden. Players you know, Alexander Isak, Beto Gyökeres, and then Anthony Langa behind, and the likes of Isak Hien of International Milan, Victor Lindelof of Aston Villa. These are the guys that you know. Obieshe say ebetimi abebo modern and then Yasin Ayari of Brighton. these are the guys omo eba bewe nti omo stars ni mienu any idea best spot to omo at the World Cup and after Zlatan Ibrahimovic omo ntimi nya star bi ewiase na eje na tum these are the emerging stars coming on board and we only hoping said omo betimi abi but for Sweden coming to the World Cup you don't expect so much from Sweden.
Oh, okay. Tunisia omotima IBB
I doubt.
Oh, okay.
I doubt. The Omobe and the last time in 2022 now Omobe to just try to cause a stir, a certain upset, beating France. Omobe so Omobe beating Netherlands. Omobe has Sweden. But I will share Japan, their last performance at the World Cup and their previous tournament in Japan aba. Anyhow, Omo guys playing merge in Europe. I think it will be very tough. Sweden will not be bad. Imagine having Jokeres, Isaac, Naunya, Elanga behind them, having Isaac in the end, and then Obi Etse Vitor Lindelof at the back. I think it's almost a very good squad. Who Tunisia said, Omo betting me a teams now, Omo betting me a hard in that group. No.
Oh, okay. All right, Babin Corner, Minkofa, Karistic Ventures, in Kratoka Kramreba. I feel about the stories, no, SO, BYT. And then, and as I say, because of World Cup history. Now, because today in history because of World Cup.
Okay.
No, still are here. I'm on for you.
Kakrebi. Now, you share your Ghana, your warm up matches. Ayabo. We say you're unbeaten still.
Okay.
Maybe I best about different match and sana. And other game and sana you go
World Cup warm up games.
Warm up. They said ye bowie ya ye ni match be just a World Cup.
Okay.
I'm saying no yen lose no. Our history. Ho. Ye previous four na ya koni nyina say the city. Ni abehwe ebia asare de na Andy ka say obetime lose the first spot no to a year goalkeeper atizigi. Ni ahwe 2006 matches bia ye boy ya de olele bem. So ahead of Sami Eje.
Okay.
No de akwa Afcon e Egypt e wuram. Ni ahwe last game na olele ada ana body ama Ghana oba bi pim wo. Sa 2006 ni ma o sa be ball match. Ti ebe hwe ni nyina yes no ne sa games na ekokoso.
Okay. Mami Kofa Karistic Ventures omo message ye ba beto aso de bam.
Yeah, then Chiakese Africa Renstek Company, Asway, Yakofa, and no one was Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, and a Hindi Herbal Mixture, and Yadiaba a drama so. A what now bon poho, say a genital what, and I say genital herpes. Nina ye Zahara Mixture, and a G capsules, a Drucruya, and I'll be here, say drawing, a chemoja drumpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Money per diani as I think my TBD pa. A low sperm count and a yelbema. Also, and a how. Or bar only atenka. Or bar or person of fire for no. Where drew a Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G herbal capsules a drono. And not never wow. Hindi herbal mixture a drono. And also ye product just say a boa to a 3D malaria asi ye pa esa boa ni pedria no ewo mojamroso ene esichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ye dro Zahara Man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani anje e ma mema gina wo na so sonkokra na fe so I say Jesus yare bia so afri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years on your offer almost 5 years me ma so no so the doctor me hu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsiri na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da ti amoja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi nsira wo nyaminya ukasi no ho atono kura
Karistic herbal ma seska to no hospital wakasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kra me young girl 25-26 years into me women sa me jai braye me ka chere doctor e no chere me so e be po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and me start here me no me say so bi anka me women sa the last time me mebu mensa last year September and this month mebu mensa just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ane ese hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection dear ben you be bia ko
na me DPO me ko check here na yes e wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko to bi me fire na me fra na wo kira me se de me no enti me no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wudi mu pa e da nyame ase nti do bi a wo DP bia no on bo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa sugar na na ha me to ye no to no to aso me to bo so na ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but me starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu aka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsia akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura e ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no e san ye no no me hu se me na na so te e na mse be me sato e na msato te se me na na hono ne de ni na akọ e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa e na na atwe ya eye
Yo, Currency Ventures, and so message and I akako found. Yemra na memeto so emfa Emma Benjamin Asare and Barbara Man are not good enough for this World Cup. Derek Con will have been a better option. And Nesnyama will be Ghana's star in the absence of Kudus. Kamara Adagojachi and Ediwe and so Abreye. Yaya Mohammed and social match no ewo doma ahinkro. Yaya say, good morning. I understand Baba Herman made a mistake by not stopping the guy. But let's look at this. What were all the players and the goalkeeper doing in the box? And other home for be Abre and later you show and so the ma Ubia Ashe or say yeah but Raman your mistake. Okay, you Baba Herman Mere. Also a mistake. All right, fine. But other players now cannot in a box no more, including the goalkeeper. As you single out Baba Rahman, why? A busy mistakes be brave and a great players. Omo a trauma da a pull out my goal ba. Indeed, na Baba Rahman there has a been sida. Ye monko for me so almost a mistake or box no. Ni nya Baba nkwa. Aso no nkwa na mai say.
Yakobo friendly matches me no a ball boy did things and the ankan was and I did it on it. Yakobo friendly match against Austria. I did a penalty. Yakobo friendly match against Germany. I did a penalty. You better discuss it. Send him more the ball fam. So person could walk up and be on game. You know I know you who I did say. He played very well. On my top class performance against Wales. So let's not make it say, Baba Rahman ko na akoy mistake na yeka. Blaster no so be bona anko ya yeka. Including Dede Ayew, who is our all-time top scorer in the AFCON. So obona anko ya yeka. Enti enye Baba Rahman ko na ball na wa mun ya yanka minim player you know. Ya Blaster ye ni players na. Omo bono man timi ama ye de cho obo ye ni bi omo. Not even the days of baby that as Amojan. Ye ni bi omo. Second preview, it is difficult almost a France for not criticizing Mbappe. Very difficult. Until so free or come Madrid, the other to the be no more criticizing the into your blasters, you need household names to one. Obisa 7 appear. I mean, Kaisa Ghana for criticizing appear that. You need be womb. Into be up on 1 money year. You can't send a model of him. I record one of our friendly games. Obi abeka take your men's and ade ye ni kram national team and then obi dia was ye patem film ye ni Jordan film you know Jordan ye huru no nyina wa ye huru Jordan wa ye huru no say Ankoye to ompaja ni game. He's the captain of the side Ankoye eka enye Kudus na against Nigeria Ghana for say who or penalty no obeba say no enye Kudus Mohammed. He played for Tottenham Hotspur for Christ's sake. You call the last World Cup and he was our only weapon at the World Cup. You call the last Afcon you ko bi no. Ono kwa na battle against opponent. Kudus entimi amono Ghana for kan. Intimi enya ne tse Baba Rahman kwa. Now come to the Baba issue. You know, coaches analyze games and as goal conceded that. Omo the sequence goal no efa so bae. Said you sequence no say chiche mu a. The first sequence mo my Baba video no obi anhwe. Na me nchire sequence nim. You know, so hwe the sequence of goal na ye concede ye na. Mo san fa yen ko check to abi. Ye fa the sequence na. Okay, this is the first sequence. You know, inti analyzing goal na ye concede ye na. Abdia ebedi kaka ho asem number 1. How Baba failed to deal with this particular cross. How Baba failed ya o ma ye twe no. And only the first one ye be discussing because you senka Baba twa abrante no. Se Baba timi win sa ball no. Se Baba timi intercept sa ball no. Se Baba timi close sa ball na. Enka defenders na almost ye mistake nka e ma. Enti ewie Baba de ne say aha he was poor. He could not stop that cross na. Ye wie no adan ya ba 18 boss nim. Ye ba 18 boss man ya ba behwe Benjamin Asare. Any 2 center backs no mu gina home abrante ne pin ball ne say no. Ni abe discuss omo. So nobody is saying that Baba is the only why we consider that goal. But the year can say in discussing the goal considered sequentially, Baba etimi stop forward na and etimi stop Nico Williams and can cross on Emma. Top fullbacks a bit dealing with you on the line, sir. Crossing a crown to me and will be about a mache. O say ye no free wa, Genoa, Baba Diana to us, was somebody come a video back on. Ye knew Uruguay, why no the fire, Giovanni Valera go now, across the ma Giorgio di Arascaeta say, Mumma Ghana ne Uruguay no, Namun who say, baby a go ni free by and also from the right side. You know, any why no we must got to Papa so and Baba Rahman did not want me and deal with that cross from Giovanni Valera. Cross ne free by no. Baba was in front of the cross. Also went me and deal with the cross. On the year a dinner defender no cross so born and went to me. And your 2 center backs and so got to Papa so and on the say. Intia dear Tessie, see our mamma examples you know. You know, he's in front of that cross. When Timmy and dealing with the cross and I born by 18 him, any defenders and so got to Papa. What's it?
The defenders mean center backs mean get away or box.
Oh, some can was it. But who was supposed to
but or not able to
because he was supposed to deal with the cross. Who discuss it, go consider now. In Nippon or the ball the free ball, free hand ever. He's supposed to deal with the cross. And son we are what about 18 balls? Them say 2 center backs no. Their position is very
look
poor.
At that, you mean.
Oh, you know what's how they make comment?
No, me found go but almost some mistakes, never so far. But when you die, almost the end
because only delay or honor, Cabonema. Only Juman also so delay until I made the Ghana General. A example said Nico Williams now train Baba Rahman run. Say Baba Chan and cross number 18 but so my body by 18 him a fair job as a defender, or fair job as a fullback want me and deal with. Until you discussing the goals considered that you be sure on the day no first and Sani Ababe come moment me and you 18 balls no more. Until Sana game no etie. Until say you on the day no atwa so and you need how Osibeye part of the call up and a lot of issues. And until na many people be eka and ye di can say after Abraham Thierry taking on you look at his attitude and their reaction and then the recovery very poor. Inti Ghana ha obia bona nkoyia including Abedi Pele, including Tony Aboa, including Samuel Sekofo, were brought to the height of UEFA Champions League final twice or a UEFA Champions League winner. So you go World Cup or coach go no. Ya benche no, e kan ho asem. Inti obia bona nkoyia ya kan me nyane te se Baba Rahman kwa na kobo ya nkoyia ya kan. Kudus no ye star boy no kra bona nkoyia ya kan. Antu on se mo ya bona chi ase ball Obama Man City no ba o jimi mo bi.
Tactical Orlando coach or say did Wales only make one pull out? Did Wales only make one pull out in the game? Fullbacks can't stop every pull out. Tactical Orlando coach in any way and so Abba. Yaya Mohammed say young box no munko he mistakes and so why do you have to single out Baba Rahman? They all over the place.
Was it not the reason why we considered the goal?
What about Oman on mobile?
I
know Joe Mudi.
Coach is not Mudi.
Yeah, what about
Coach
fine.
is not my
Others,
you know, coach is now. Omode message about into omo training omo e consider sa go we are. They will leave their full back and blame the center backs. Sa no mbe omo gra. They won't do that. Sejo, senka baba Ramel twa play na nka bo be wa team ni. Se baba timi win sa bo na nka bo be wa 18 boss ni.
Okay.
Into ono wan timi nti na bo ne ba 18 boss ni. Enti eno nti na obi e kan. Sejo, eno nti na obi e kan se bo na e boy no. We are not saying it is the only cross about 18 him. But crosses about 18, but my whole was saying you consider here. And you know, look at the timing of the goal. For a long time, Ghana for who see a winning match at check. Said you for a long time, Obia who see a winning match at check. And ahead of the World Cup, you hear match a bit me a boost to your confidence. Now you prepare for the first game against Panama. You say 1-0 game you go and our only opportunity in the team, and we considered in the last minute, and you want us to applaud Baba Rahman and the other defenders know. Right. The first player now also deal with the cross and say when Timia, you know I can. And you know Kwana I can obi I be na go ya can.
All right. Okay, the other never have match no.
Moreover, no. So we are in a recovery now. So by munche. And you go and go energy as enka. Utimi to break in a chin them. I see say recovery no like this car way be.
Okay.
All
right. Kala na na man for so rules nem say bobo so ba wo hide em say e be romance na etimi adi ho djuma kakra nsa na kwa make the local stories no and so abre enche mo videos ni adi nyina so ye de ho nsem ebeba mra de ko world cup na say ehuruna nkofo kakra o ya mo nkomo kakra wo hide em say me dia ma na wa bobo so nkranka ya la time shase yes shase June 11th yeah e wo Mexico
e be adwuma no we dia na we ahwe ayi e be adwuma if you say that is adia omodi program no we shall confirm to rules omodi aba no a throw in goal kick and substitution and a treaty player or field of play and mistaken identity red card no ade so it's all throw in oko goal kicker or start to goal kicker she say the FIFA and international football association person omo kire say ball na ye bono ya na time wasting it dosu bebrebe ma ball ye nya more playing time and as so sha me na me dem adwene ka say bia omo de omo adwene aye say ball na bia ye bo be say 90 minutes and bia be use be say 2 hours na be ball but once a referee say that 10 minutes as I go to so over sanyo man nyina na em say am in case am e ka bi ma obum and say that there is almost use tactical way bi e betimi yi sanyo man nyina aye den afrimu and so start here or say ball you go goal kicker say goal kick say player na goalkeeper no bobo goal kick no say o delay less than 5 seconds and that so say goal kick so delay more than 5 seconds and then say eba say ye je corner kick any tiam so I say obobo goal kick no say o delay more than 5 seconds and say ye je corner kick etiam eba so say e ko throw in so o delay more than 10 seconds if another 5 seconds and also say GTL no am I kobo and another opposing team no because the area nyina say omo delay our pack no so my ma and you be hard so start from goal kick if you delay more than 5 seconds a corner kick against you like say far goalkeeper on your full control of the ball that's checking about 8 seconds you corner no so they make sure no and it you pass one say go throw in at the same thing and now substitution and why you who coach no Obaba and someone tells you say I didn't know the player delay for 1 minute
brief woman
I don't know
because no challenge you
challenges on just say the player appear on tena with them man
I did you say the name banana na ya sisa senaya no na say Marvin senaya na say duba also o manager ohorodo that the buafu
that's it because you dim say so we pack no so a see you wa from ajo wo ho kwan so be fa ba bia pie wo ba bia nearest say bia betime pie free anything about 10 seconds. Okay. It's a Ujina, other go end in the crana. You were from up and down, San for work. That's all, no be any answer. Substitution ends. I'm now what P and what P. Now we're Friday, a room. Okay. It's who P happen, problem be. Sorry, you was for now. Yeah, you play the wrong we can OD. Because or delay pair or there's a problem, but no. So they make sure no. And as I see a sack of a Bibia say a treaty player or folder. Say any yellow card and a player net D. Ah, why a chow no? Your mass a player no chow no yellow card. And a referee bone say a ye pray more dear. Yeah. And no dear own mouth card. Name who pray or folder the soa. A sense our mouth will be delayed, you know. Yes, see you pia bonti. I watch 1 minute to a bonting. Yeah. Who pray or folder the soa. Who be 1 minute to a bonting. Et tu prends for say severe prebiana masa kona koto asobo
e ma yemfa ayi for the medicine
now because obo baba kobeba no ma take about 1 minute 30 seconds e delay on coverage time o mu se bia onim se bia me 2 hours na e be yes am match no e be wie o we no the best 2 hours 20 minutes
okay
and ti on pesa me man se besi on pesa e be treat player o bra unya bra for the na so pe. So for saying you pray be a hard, you may have found Quabonti. You don't call the 1 minute.
Okay.
Now football 1 minute in Joe. What is it there? What the game go try?
It will go
buses here. So they make sure. These are the things. They will not be to say, yes, it's a player. Almost every day say, a day until the man will be there, and they are Katana and will be Casa. Because I know born in the old to Mammy Joe Casa, Nabia, me person, Cassam to do anama, Medakata say all these things, no say my card.
So there be saying Okata Nuna card. Joe, the confrontation be a man, problem be a Maya, a bufua body, eh? Joe, but Mark no be Casa, normal, but me no be Casa, Calabajo Maman Casa, Miss Rowe. I'm running by, and therefore be over Catana, Joe, for Babia. Problem aba bufu aba okay now when you say atimidie e koso all right but one young player or now cut cover one o can be actually because e bia na asma obeka no who say na e was live readers no on be who asma wo can see eh e bi o ha na nya bufu asem o de cast bi na actually teammates so just say and I be a match in the course of the game I be a banana first of an ya poor match but so casting me cry opponent now and that team did and also and the punish you but who's at him did a punish you be a na bufua ba open pa kona didi na tem say wakawa no whatever
you are saying and the intent who a referee bia so rapa ken so o first time is on player bia so ban
mo me hwe samra no o cover one no yeah
any player covering their mouth in the confrontational
any player covering their mouth in a confrontational situation what I say in a confrontational situation with an opponent maybe sanctioned with a red card where the no ana you know a confrontational situation yes o cover one bia na so
then I make sure say the city no the intent onim say we gina park so na sabi o catch o player one player say kwase ball da wo ba say referee to language na also bet you referee a insultive language ada go Johan Rebecca no e bia say the can say confrontation situations we e bia na Andy me play with teammate na Andy abobo bia aba tia so akose na me ade akata manua e ye sa ne woni nyina ka ho because kasa da me de be kasa che Andy no
kala o say confrontational situations very simple referee bet me determine on a be determine they confrontational
that's it and
me person me can say o cover one no na e ba be shoot card say na person me
and say nyina say if say you are a player don't things in my enquire bra because your intent e dey na akwadwene sa dey na ma ho e dey na akwakoye sa dey na ma ho so don't go and do that so just because moment abesa na wo adwene bi e wo akire na wo yes it's a referee who says adwene no enya adwene papa there he will never forgive you so they say e be boa ama e be progress no ma do dey in the e be to aso afri na me aduma e be to aso da ya hwe nyoma bi adi mu because e wo vast situations so e nyoma be 6
Okay.
And remember two about
na goal kicks the throw ins no so and so hu ya pa who
delay goal kick 5 seconds
5 seconds
because
yeah the bet je connect ya
goal kick no jo who won kwan so be pass wo penalty area wa dem
okay
who won kwan so be pass am o player with the same area na obobo yeah bo enti FIFA hu ade podi eti so kwes ade no eno team so delay sa ne mana FIFA is not going to forgive you. The loss of the game, then fine. Throw in, so they offer ball, now we throw ball. All they make sense. And now when you say, Joe, your goalkeepers, they do situations be a time pressure warm, so no, my failing injury.
Yeah.
So FIFA, they basse, so injury situations, you know. Obo say bassa, and I goalkeeper near Tritina. Now, so players, then you know, but touch line. No, Baba J. Tactical you or coaches now say goalkeeper yes FIFA say for referee the general member player be a touchline MTA as a be for the coach because the problem is the goalkeeper is the only player we can treat on the field of play and when you want say goalkeeper say use sa no now we pray we feeling injury or the park and so obo say players na for why say they be use ano na coaches na start no mudi kobo no mo kire say munye say FIFA say and edru ho no mo a for referee general don't allow them to do it omo jina munya for the so you treat ni wi and you treat na wi
okay Mami Komra, but I say mo brief coaches ni ye pa because then coach Carlos Queiroz na on tiase on a fourth referee no dey chip power dey Tyson adentia man right what is that I say mrana you can use World Cup ya say
ma o
no na and so bi so na onya aware say so what be adwuma e wo sa friendly game no
Europe there see a ball league wi a omo season bi omo di agro bia no omo de mra foforo na ye
ban na okay
because I know na e do starting league no
okay
it just sounds omo wi enti no ye wi dia o ko World Cup na say nra ye on the second na say woni mra we dia yareba
Baba Rahman isn't the sole reason why we conceded that goal. Wow. I can also go back to say that should the first player have stopped the pass from his marker from reaching Nico Williams, Baba wouldn't have also been needed to even tackle Nico in the first place. We should stop apportioning blames and gather support for the team. Now, no serious coach will blame an individual for that goal, but would rather see it as a problem that needs to be solved by the whole team. Hence, we'll work on it at training with the entire team. Coach Orlando and so we are brave.
As a coach blame any player.
Okay.
You know, coach not blame a player.
Ebekwaba na ve wo se bia wo ho a na eno so ye de aba. All right. I'm for the SMP. Hey, Coach Audu enso de Ebony FC team wura president bibia osaso eye coach. Minim Audu de no yemfa no so kakrai. I ready ana on sa Baba Rahman issue na. So I ready am yenti kakra nsa na kwa miki abram kakra. Metre voice na de ma mo sisia no. Okay.
Sergio, where they are mechia, because I'm a trainer bro for our hana machiti, na me and voice, no. Say Andy Ekasa, say Bono, Baba Rahman, Esenka, a stop Bono. When I went to man stop on defenders, no, omni forta, and yanokre, football, yansa, and yanka keeper, yanka se keeper biasa, Sabon, be free nipa be breho and san abapo, and yanka se keeper biasa. Football ya say I am Waboa, so we con ya trainer also organize ye. And also organize ye. Now what me abwa. It's Baba Rahman on clear ball and free po muda. So what come back quiet? Baba Mar what me clear ball. Bakukra go a share on the critic go no. Inti say a basa na I say I on kwana man for attacking no. Since your friend no, sir, and I give your man sir, ye training bio. Aye pull out though omutimi cover ye na we yanti man cover ye eti no omo ka wasem ti se jo de make no de andi ka no football mu moabo a we kwa na anye ya se we so cover enti se ekotwe we na ball no ekosha untimi mblemu no ba bi a ball no fort we enya sa ka keeper Kem remu keeper da ka keeper bi adem asa ball ne be free nipa bebre ho asa na ba keeper. E baka se omo no anti-man stop the keeper ni fault. Me das.
Obia Etrenadwin coach although a Bonnie president and a coach and a Dewey and so Abre, good morning, Sergio. It was interesting watching the Black Stars for the first time under Carlos Queiroz, who has coached top sides like Real Madrid and Portugal. My observation is that Atizigi must be our number one goalkeeper because of the current form and World Cup experience. I recommend that the technical team works on the speed and reflexes of the following players. Number 1, Partey. Number 2, Jordan. Number 3, Elisha Owusu. Number 4, Baba Rahman. And 5, Ajete. The players who impressed me were Nyama, Senaya, Caleb, Jerome, and Christopher. Baba Rahman and Ajete could have saved the equalizer. They were not concentrating. Concentration at the World Cup must be 100% for 95 minutes. Baba Rahman's name is being mentioned because he left the Black Stars and people see him as a friend of the FA boss. Lavin C. Ajumawura. Anyway, and so Abba. I say, man for Bonnie Dean. The country of fields are man for Ebo Baba Rahman, and so I don't know. Wow. Yeah, but Baba have match in areas in defense, midfield, attack, coaches, and so Jumombe, and one of them later. The Baba Bebura a World Cup, no, and so emo. Kwame, this is the Draka Cransa.
You be the Draka Cran.
Yeah, so here.
Nyamia do me ho ye pa. Love me see message no. I love it. I love it. Oba back bi ma san ready.
Me san ready to
Oba bi mu a I know san ready. I love it. Waka sempa. Ade when in the message no.
Oh, why not? Me news.
Why are you laughing?
That message be
Menka message ni June no kan. Mankasa.
I didn't know.
Me say at the message no when in June. Mankasa message na ba oni June.
Na this na kubisa.
I didn't tell me bisa. We more question me bisa.
And some more question.
Inti me fan shama no say me say message sabe nyina na ni June Menkasa.
Tie for na hwefo me sere mo ma omo nkun kakra ansa na ya to.
Menkasa.
Enti ma ba don ka.
Menkasa. Me ma say me say loving si message na ban when June.
I didn't kubisa say.
I didn't tell me bisa.
If some person who want to
I didn't tell me say
message president connection na bam.
FA president connection me na bam.
Say no
the FA president the connection me na bam.
Aye. It is because people see Baba Rahman as a friend of the FA boss.
Enye a friend. Enye meba enye a friend. You getting it right. We're managing the pain.
Kwame.
He was his manager. Before Baba Rahman be too quiet. Now okay consult you.
Enye no na obetire me say.
Me chira mu
ko to die. Lavin see the breast Joe no. And I make a tell say. Kentia obusa say Joe see na neje ho ne say. Message no kan o say. People see Baba Rahman as a friend.
And you don't tell me make us in Joe. No man, and you're not a camera. But some say GNT and I'm a Joe. I'm for blame Baba Rahman for the mistake, no. And I may patches and I would do kind. Go be stop your born now in Kabeba.
See, Messi.
I say so kind. Messi say kind. Say you blame Baba Rahman because or relationship with the FA president. Yes. And I make us say in Baba Rahman I blame no. Gideon men say ye in what Juma Sanu, Kobian Kovana Kayan say. Into when covering number, into the blame in Mano. Gideon Mesa, James, Chinesa, crossbar, po. Now at Tizigi. Because there was cover up, but we cover up back up manitino. And you blame no. Yes, and you blame no. Naka Gideon Mesa the end by Gideon Mesa the end Chinesa and Katri goes first half no. In Kabaya and Kabene. Yes, Muamua football idea and Muamua and a coach Akano.
Gideon Mesa the now can be a Amfago mention a man for one can.
I can, but no so Muamua and
a man can be covered and cock or clear bone free work. Could be a Mobile because they go by. And it's a continent cast Muamuano into football Muamuano. Ama Yentiban Covanis and Sudan Akafomo.
As I'm not Becan wanted the
okay. Yefa and Sia.
Benjamin Sano, I said, no one in the anchor. One about I say no. Benjamin Sano, why say no? Only one more.
It's almost Benjamin Sara.
Into Mamun Casse, defeat the ban and Baba Rahman.
Okay, all right.
Yefasia. Me da say for the opportunity. Since 20 years.
Kwame Wiki.
Yes.
All right.
Banks for nyina association and me de krata ba me de nkrato ya ba. Sa manfo bokro no nkofo wi amanfo sika enu nti sa brei wo yo bia wo save your bank bia mo ani nda ho wo save ewo multi credit bank wo save ewo dwabe community bank ben na save bank bia wo save bia no ma wani nda ho because so ma hu say ekwan metima fa so wi amanfo sika ne say ye be send mo messages awoto. Number 1, wo ho a wo bank save no omutimi send you message edo balance ma wo omutimi send you message say na ekoso omutimi send you email e the message ma wo enu na sabrei akromfo no frosters na faso ena wo mudi wi amanfo sika enu tunya message bia through bank wo unya message bia free bank wo email bia through bank wo a now doubt message na ko bank go straight na ko buso mo woni ma bi o bank go afre no na busan se me nsaka message no na bank association se me fanto bi bia nim se bank bia nu obefro se pin code no ye make ye update into sisa no ukodi echi na kwasesa no na usika gu bank ye ko yi a memfa blame no emma bank no banks association esi mobia obi ani na wo krono a ekoso no na anu ya enu amekan obi sika gu ne bank mu 150,000 Ghana cedis wo mo afa kuntuna se eyi sika ni se wu because wo man ni anda ho wo kakra wa na wanya no bohu ban e wo bank bia send message na gidie se wo doubt e de fa message no wa bomade na fro bank no call bank wo na ni omukodi nkomo se de be ya usika kakra na wanya no obobo ho ban we free Ghana Association of Banks and omede sakra toyi enso e de abam Franco Trading Enterprise eton Nokia phones eton Samsung phones eton iPhones na Franco say wo yo bia unya Nokia phone se yam anasa smart anasa ohia Samsung phone yam anasa smart unya iPhone from XL to iPhone 17 Pro Max and apebidia for when it's Franco Trading Enterprise na yemwo yebeboa mansa etimi aka phone ne bi upe smart television 32 inches to 55 inches yebeboa wo uhia fridge anasa uhia deep freezer uhia air condition uhia CCTV camera eye Franco Trading Enterprise na okwa sanyema wenyina no onsa betimi akebi your branches outdoor your baako ewadum ye ben jaba jewelry your baako wadum ye ben challenge bookshop baako wadum ye ben old Malcolm baako wadum ye ben Kofo clinic na do wani che new KJT anso a ubehu yan enso ho ye number ne 0245 316969 wo for number we so am ye beje so bet ye na bet de bia betwa no na ma bet no eye papa twa bet no odi bet dinti American chow say utwa bet no odi bet ye ne che say your platform no eye smooth your platform no eye simple your platform no eye secured wo secure wo platform ne so no obi ntimi enyi free ho eye simple che say okọ platform ne so a wo ye adwuma wo be say utwa bet wo be say utwa wei go se beba corner kick se beba eye so easy at the amount esanso eye smooth odibet and also twa bet no awe yasoye odibet us ewo soro football games bia betumetwa friendly matches e baso ene twa bet no odibet your hot casino games ho your eye simple aviator enso ho enunti bet de enwane odibet utwa ya ubedi udi ya nso onsabeka usika o first deposit no ye be ma 100% bonus wodi obi so ba na wo so dada wo se be ma 40% bonus and wo so bet de ye na betwa na bedi na nsabeka sika de eye odi bet and also twa bet no e wo ma so ye high sense e de nyema papa ba nyema papa na high sense e de aba nyema papa ne chese adi bia e beton e de ma obia e high sense bia no ye ma 5 years warranty e wo home ope kettle ope iron ope deep freezer ope normal fridge ope microwave ope deep fryer ope air fryer ope washing machine ope mobile phone ope television ope bluetooth machine ni na so do ni be kire high sense ya so ye bra na ye ma nyema papa ni binto abra ye be san so ma 5 years
warranty enso ewo ho showroom no baako ewo Kumasi City Mall showroom no baako ewo Adum Babu Bazaar building mu ye ben ECG showroom no baako sanso ewo Tafo showroom no baako sanso Tano so baako sanso Adum Telecel office nchen wo pe Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso criminal e de aba na criminal se de womo ade nyema ne bi akeka ho enu ntom ne nyema ne bi keka ho no nhyehyɛ na ba se uyusu criminal upinis no na so bema no wate no memfamfa wo nyina asie no na fakitua bi efa ho upinis no ana se obema no wate no memfamfa wo nyina asie ho na fakitua bi fa ho after 30 minutes no no akwakọ wo sekitua bi na wo de fa asie ho no na febredu se wo ne oba no eba be hyiemu we so baso krima oba no ko bebe biom we so baso krima oba no bebo din de bia we so baso krima wo hu mantem obe satisfy oba onye selfish he baso krim FD agiatum we so wonya any side effect bia enunti any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obenya baso krim ni bi ato freyen our number we sum 0244 750 510 Unilever International woman Roma and no the Lux beauty tablet soap no ediaba a tablet soap din wo de koto adwaye ho a se tienie obedwarea ansa na semene enso asam wo yusu ya Lux tablet soap bi edidwarea e ma hu ye hwam wo yusu Lux beauty tablet soap dwarea e fin bia ba skin no bia no ebe ye from ebe ma ho ye hwam ebe ma skin no atoso kokko tuntum ebe ma skin no asanso aye soft e dia ma obenya vitamin E so mfaso obenya vitamin C so mfaso eno tele so use Lux beauty tablet soap no e di dware any supermarket cosmetic shop bia be ko bia no obenya bia to ukoni wenya bia ya number ne 0240 219191 the one and only general. Don't call me. Don't call me. General, I'm on for the bar. Oh, saloon form. Okay. A momoton sneakers. Oh, I saw ton sneakers. Baby, your share. Obi so say saloon. Obi so ton. Nyama bebre no mde aba. Inti ne bonde rachero. Was so pekwan advert. Onyam kwan. Ni sika ne wo form. Inti opportunity we there. Wa grab it. Into also grab it. Grab the opportunity no. Na won so frey o frey a baby bia wo bia no. Ye beba. Wo de wo kra wa ye video na 3 minutes a emane hawo number ne de ma wo no wo de send the video no fabre ye ye be show TV ni so ma wo se me ton sneakers oba mo Nike mo we wo ho ye be bon de rama mo saloon oba ye be ye otrewe ye be ye we ye be bon de rama mo herbal shop eduro we mo bi ho ana se me ton roofing sheet bibi bia wo ton bia bibia wo ye bia pese bon de ro de ma bia no je no e be bon de ro e de ma ye hia se ba be twa e be twa ni show TV ni so no bia hu se ukọ Laka shop a nyama we eno moton enso ewo ho enu nti wo de frɛ number ne 0551 666 933 0551 666 933 and I say 0551 555933 0551 555933 Ofenya baby a wo bia no ye be choso
ye papa
memfendi agro
o so hwa na wo say sa say na tie memfendi agro bo no so wo form amjo we a special offer a management diaba say we dey am so dey che o mokra nti mo nya ntentem akwame ukwa enye ye wabra wo ntia atomi Tommy POP.
Tommy, the best POP. Open POP, papa.
Yes.
Me man can say
also bad the cameras recorded.
You be chat Tommy.
Yes.
You be chat Tommy. Come in person me chiro bi fie nkofo fie a Tommy aya momo. Ba me de chire nye ye.
Oni beji keke.
POP mu design. Enye POP agenu a wo say POP wo mo yema wa after 1 year we say na apapai. After 1 year we say na ewrere. Debi.
Tommy we there. Ubronya de.
We fie de.
Bra fie
ho.
Bra na behwa de.
Ai. Kopto mo fa na ma no tudwa. Na wo peso ye POP biam. We si fie wie. We si shop kakra bi bezo ye POP. Ebo no wo form. Obeye POP ni de ma correct. How the light be shishem, spotlight be shishem. General. Number ne saying
050
34 10 199.
Offer now in America.
050 34 10 199.
All right.
The best POP.
Tommy. Good morning, Sergio. I realized that the young guys who came on last night showed that they must be given the opportunity. Look at how effortlessly the young guys bossed the midfield when the likes of Partey and Elisha Owusu were substituted. Look at the energies of players like Irenchi, Brandon Asante Thomas, Nyama Bonsuba. Okay, the coach should be bold to drop certain players. Kwame Dankwa, Adenta Snake Flats, Accra, and Apeja Way, so de Abba. Didn't I want some Yaba, Yade, Ebe Bremo. Mimari Kunti out the bar, Nami Ifruha, not still, but so for a sign Eba. Akosia Champon, Akosia Frania Champon, anyway, by please tell Mickey that Gideon was dribbled multiple times, but he also reacted very fast and put up a recovery challenge. But same can be said of Baba Rahman's situation. And again, what he just said about Benjamin Asare is also not fair. If he doesn't want Baba to be criticized, okay, for it was even Mumin that failed to head the ball before the connection to the goal. Kosi Afrane, a champion, team manager Emma Brekum Chelsea. Don't also the Abba, I don't know. So we back up Baba Rahman and so will be there. All right, Akwasi. Ditemsu say, good morning. The way Baba Rahman was smuggled into the Black Stars through the back door is the reason why everybody is blaming him. Kwasi, the way and so free Ditemsu Abreye. Kwame also don't say, please. Okay, Kwame also the very short one. 5 seconds. I wonder how many corner kicks will be conceded. The attack on Rahman is unfair. Kwame Usudonko and Ediwe and so Abba 4 and against 4 bebre. Oh, and semi baba. If you have a match, no, and sumu yepa in but because good kakra. Today in history and so BYT I read you are or dingina a bebre. Referee Kalaso rules I declare World Cup. No, but says Subium. Ama oje match na bibia ba na ontiasia. Now said Kala Edinkan at the Honsem Abeto Eja. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra DSTV, Channel 364, Go TV, Channel 121. And Chemo videos na Mode Breno, you want Modia na do one, and so ye de Aba program ye eso. All right. Maminko eye also a Drew Tatahe, Omo Ekrum, Naminko Dinko Mokakra. Remember, they say 2 cities.
Now the power wa na so man
okay.
say Joe.
Okay.
It will go 2 cities here. Was a power wa. Power. I said, you know, was say at the Atana Casano.
Bibia Babotum say, to Casa to be womb.
Oh, said you, some CN with you. We just want to power. So, what can you say? Auntie, Obia Fanny, the answer. Sanano, your question.
Teacher, how you really say?
Oh, say, media may do city. May we teacher, we are no for Praco. Yes, said you media baby, imagine a Bianson, but oh, in fact, many my papa, one I will foot. Trato Krunua, so go to another Sajonia points down. Oh, because I said, okay, Yan saying,
Missy also drew
Tata Hepa
Ghana had nobody, don't go there.
Yes.
2 cities, my young Kado de Ebre. I could have tell that you okay, so that is your name, Kitty Pa.
That be media, we are English teacher who cares.
Young co,
and I remember power and CCI.
Could have been member.
To make twice on a mentor. A tear for any help for Yanko Point Shamo, a
Baby, I will be a wotie ye bia na baby a wo wote me ne. Baby a wote me voice bia na mesra say. Sima eduye akadi animu. The next 10 minutes akadi animu a. Sergio etim anim na me so meti animu a. Yedi mpuni mpui. Me ne wo baba be din komo afọ ya pomdin ho. Me ba cho wodofo bia wotie me anasa abode bia Nyankopon abawo a. Wote ase e wo man Ghana ha. Ana beyond Ghana. Se wote ani a mesra wa. Osa nko na ayawa ye number no go TV no so frɛ yen se wanya osa mese se wanya osa tiedi ni ye pa se wanya osa yade a anasa ye funkro na aba oyem a ye number no go TV no so betima fa na mum se wo tie mi wo radio no so se wote abra na so se wo nkwankwa nua se na wotie mi eto da me anasa empo wote ka mu na wotie mi e wo dwom na wotie mi na nkura pan ni pipa fa phone no ye mon komo sisi e na ye nkwa ye number no ye 0240 0240 23 8310 me pa cho mami si number no so biem emfama esanse number na wo de be fra yen na waka wo osa no ho asema kire yen ehia ye pa hack healthcare for adaroma yen de ya ba se obi a wanya osa woni ni padua mu a wakwa anko osa ya no so krankra wakwa anko no ya ba se ye baba bagyi nipa no enti me pa cho fa number ni biem ne mo nkomo eye 0240 0240 23 8310 and I say ubetima fret telephone line 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 and I say 0546 189 405 0546 189 405 and I say what the enro no ye dey agu TV ne so no ntu enro ni mienu ni nyina ye dey agu TV ne so wontimi emmodi ne kura no a what the fa phone no na twa photo no kra wutwa kra fa kwa drugstore over the counter bia ben wana pharmacy shop bia ben Ghana fa na ba bia no wo so to hasa mesha and hasa capsules essence sadro we na ye etu osase fi ni padua no mu ema ni padua no hoto mba cho ye bedi komo afa osa ho se medi kan ka ye ka osa osa aye bacteria nasa emowa ye from say H pylori mba cho te ni ye pa H pylori sa aye bacteria we won na to ye nso ntia ni mu a abra bia no mo de osa ebra ye ne osa ne ye wo ahodo bebre sa anto ye funu no mu ma wanti pains no a abra bia no wo be ko hospital bia doctor so onya osa na nso so no na ebia na wunim osa ne timi sie ni padua no osa ne bi etimi sie wa uhu eso abra bia be ko hospital bia no doctor for free omunyansa no mun ndi omu free so examine ana sempo omu bo test we no omu se onya osa afe na ye catch on no na wo je hu achin osa ne ye diodona osa no na ya na mpempi nkofo se manya stomach osa eno de ye nsuru no mu nda bia mu wo mu entide bia oti pains what huge pains e wo ye funu no mu bo se aduane na betomu aya asam bo ani din so na akwakoye asema ma wo ene friend se eye osuf diodona osa no Tyson na mebobo so no afe ye wo the peptic ulcer sa peptic ulcer ne de wono mo tanya bie ne de ya na sabi oboni so mo tie experience say heart burns kokonda bia bo se na hyeso mo sa da bia kokonda se so mo sa obo se na ehweba ne boa no na baba be fa no foro benkum na aboa kro no asa baba be fa nifa maka cho se H pylori mo wana ye komos omo ye deadly omo ye abonefo omo nya papa so omo ye nipa abonefo pa na H pylori mo wana nya bowura nipadua ni mu a ba bia be fa wo nipadua bia oja kuroto ho no mu a na ede yaw ede pains na ebre wo eno ye peptic ulcer ma menka bibi nchro the year 2019 da bia meka sasim na mesa repeating ne me see the year 2019 atwa mu nko a according to World Health Organization omo global burden diseases no sajo wono ma ba mane akire wiase nyina se over 200,000 enipa nko awu ye nko ano e over 200,000 odofo also kum nipa yes also kum nipa pa eti ba bia wote me ne a also ye wo nkoma me ne udi nyina wo se also na eye wo sa no bawura drugstore bia wo so to hasa mesa and hasa capsules sajo de ono ankasa na kwada ne me onim se de bisite mi ntwantro meka no kora asiwonim pendwan mesisi wonya ulcer wo de ekoto sa dowe nom onom wi a wapon wonom mesa no na wonom capsules no na di two ulcer na se free honom e ma hoto afa yenkoso biem ya wo gastric ulcer de wo mutanya na de obroni so mota belche more omo keusi de bia abre bia no mu keusi saa enipa bia nso a wo ya body nyankopon bo wo o keusi bia no wo ankasa utimi experience omo se na ho yira ya wonye comfortable nipa bia ni mu ade no do fo onkoto hasa mesa en hasa capsules no mo na wo no no na di two ulcers me se na no adanse dia bakra de oboni se eye enormous eye bebre etu odofo wote me ne anopa awiei ba bia wo bia no koto hasa mesa en hasa capsules no one na the two ulcers afei the final one eye esophageal ulcer types ni bi na mebebo so no the final one na mebebo so no eye esophageal ulcer omo de omo mutanya no ya na omo minimum ase ubo se na ayeyere de bia bo se na ase flames nam ho na omo mene na ayere tan ubo se wo mene ntasuo eye asam ntasuo kwa wonom no na kwakwakoye asam de ama no enti odofo kope hasa mesa and hasa capsules nom me ba cho me no baba be di nkomo ni biem na ansa no ye number no sa gibie na frɛ yen ye mpanimfo se me mfa nto obi a wotie animu se wonya ulcer nko a na wakokoto ye nnuro bi ana se wonya ulcer nko no a wo de number no ofra ye ne ye mpanimfo so ma ye krado wono mo baba be kyerɛ kwan a wo be fa so obedi die essence wonya ulcer so ye so mind you se nya aduane bia ne ye die remember say yo anuane bi nwo no ma na se fruit bi wo no mo asajo eye acid ne nko a acid content ne high na no kwase ne nyankopɔ aboye funu we say every 4 hours bia within the 12 hours of the day no don't share na bia ya funu we produce acid na butaenti e produce acid ne nyina ne say baba betwan ma odidi na aduane na wodie no atimi ayam ne yie eti se wonnim na se kokokodi aduane bi anase fruit bi acid no mu a wo ya funkuo ene beba enu nti ne yaka kire se so anya ya funkuo ama wodidi aduane to ya fumu anase bi wo kwagya na so na wo twa to na wo ne na wo twa to na wo ne a koto hasa mesanom ene hasa capsules nom esanse ekuro na aba oyem wo esanse okodi aduane ase ni wo bebrebe nti no aba aye ya funkuo na aba yem nti odofo se ya funkuo na aba yem ana ulcer na epida wo ulcer na ehawo a koto hasa mesa and hasa capsules me ba che number ni TV so frɛ na oni eni nkomo 0240 23 8310 anase 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 afemi pacho ye saba be din kobori yi na ya biam yi maka tro se ajo program yo so ye betra so esua de yes ye ma wo support so emu ohwam wo no ne ye san so kire wade me ba so tie hanom so obi nya ulcer oboni se ye wo science and sentence sajo se ka science and sentence ye wo aniama bi e bon kai oni paduam se menya ulcer woni padua ni mu enti wo se mekoto hasa mesa na hasa capsules no mo na me no nom so a atimatu ulcer bi ase me ba chaw so obi nya ulcer de atie nie oye anemic sajo wo de oye English teacher nti wo de ye ka so obi ye anemic a utimi kirase ye mam sajo se ka so obi nya aye anemic a de atie ne se umoja no so ate ebasa no obosa no oye fita ebasa na wo soro udua so me ba chaw sa oye sa no a onua na ma me bi hu ko onya nigye esanse asa ne de bia no amoye omoja so tesa afa so obi nya asa okwaja na so a abra bia esanse H pylori mo won ye so stubborn say won betima guru ni padua ni mu saa twetwe onso num santie bedru ba bi no wo bekwaja na so sejo wo bo sa wo betwa to awie no na emoja ayemu pacha me ba cho basa no a emfa nkonko ko so nua ba emfa nko so maame emfa nko so papa da bi eye ulcer na eye wo saa e basa no a bawra pharmacy shop na drugstore bia wo so pe hasa mesa na hasa capsules onom wononom ono obo sa H pylori mo na mo de ulcer na ebra o matwetwe osum no emoja ni nyina beja afi obenum ye nuro na wie no obo sa wo beja wanan no de bia na wo jana na aye normal na wo ko onim sa afi mpacho ti ha ye kasa obi anya ulcer aniama we no tan hu obo sa na mfi ha say no reps no de bia oti pains we maka cho say H pylori mo won ba bia obefa oni paduam bia no wo ja kuro to onom ekuro so ba ni paduam ma de dan ni kura no obo se de bia ya nko a obo se na wo mfi ha say we ya obi nya ulcer onya lower back pain ye ka lower back pain na chiri bramo timi ya ne ya etimi tutu ni say ya enti mrantia na say jo mo MCR no omo se katachie na okwa kasa ade bi tutu se wachi tutu say ya na akwa yenso ta ne basa no a ne akwa busa opanyi tutu what you say se wachi bramo no eye wo ya etimi ba be sisi afa basa no a obo se na osisi ya o ya obi nya osa sejo de bia na nusu timi bri no wo ye adwuma kakra bia no obre wo nante kakra bia no obre osa so timi ye osa sejo ye to so obi nya osa de bia onya heart palpitation na komo ne timi bossa ene wo hwe ya ba ko hospital doctor fofuru no man firi ya obo sa ne ya twe BP normal ne ya twe BP normal abra osa so na ye osa obi nya osa ontimi enna de bia na odantantene sa obi nya osa sejo na num timi to aduane kwa de be ma no ontimi ni eti sejo de aka ne se obi nya ulcer so otimi jana nice otimi timi fesa ne de esoso no obi also otimi blotu ya ka so obi blotu anu ahono bo se de bia no jam frama sa tetasa sa niam ya mabobo so nyina odofo se wutie me na onya ulcer mesraw e makasa no nya tenten empanyi se kasa tenten entoponko eye hasa mesa en hasa capsules sa jo ma so dro ya hwe na manim de ntia me kasa eye ulcer tamfo dro etimpacho kotobinom sa jo obi akoto hasa mesa no ma wie no se obesi anu mni wa sora no pa wonya banko omoko koko binom ne ompampa bi asa jo wanu ma wie no wa fa hasa mesa anu na ye nsuo no ye okap ebubutu so to a ye okap butu so hwie ma no anom onu wie ya twan 30 minutes ati no no akoto hasa ayeka ode hasa capsules na ka ho eno de asa jo beti mienu ode pure water ane benomo enti obi a wotie me bia no won koto aduro se dia wonum aduro na no pa no wodi di awia so a awia sabre 12 abo enti wodi di awia no so sana abaye anwuma so sana abaye
all right
times daily we ye ne sa wonum capsules na to pa ya na no mesa no na ho eto se jo me de manu asi over to you
all right
jo
masum me pejo lati
pejo lati
the best
teto coffee de na on pere sa
o min kase me pere ba jo lati no master
of the game
yes
the big Joe himself
yeah okay 2 cities
ahenema for se me more man yes event bi ba be boso na wo wache ya de pan de o so mbe
later ye be mati Kessben television Kessben 3.3 2 cities also drew Tatare kanwe na ohu ebeto 10 the capsules ho and afi the syrup and so elho ni nyina no ebetumi ama ohu ato all right yemra na yemfa de aka no emeto amoso kekusi edwe free juso besianse na ba agree in total van the camp every Ghanaian soccer and enthusiast should lower expectations per the nonchalant and non-combative mood of the Black Stars two central defenders. It's clear abundantly the other defenders are not enthused with the inclusion of Babaraman. If not, what cogent reason can be adduced for the central defender's non-combative mood when Babaraman was beaten for the crossing that culminated in the equalizer? Kekusia Jusu Besiasi Brofaka say on a way and so Abrayan. Kofi Tuo na peja way free Alubo Abba watching the Black Stars yesterday play and are able to change formation and systems twice or thrice in a match gives a bit of hope, not for this World Cup, but for some time to come. At least we can say the manager has something to offer. He needs time to hopefully give us a youthful Black Stars if he will be left to decide call-ups. Okay. Kofi Tuo and Adiwe and so Abreye. All right. Yen Twaso. Badu Yabua, Eriko, 41 Doma, Okoti 41 or Doma Wana. I'm watching you live. Regarding Baba Rahman's issue, assuming that goal was not pulled out, but was a corner kick that resulted in that goal, will they blame Baba Rahman? Those defenders who were also supposed to defend the crossing, what were they doing? We must be fair to the guy. The general, good afternoon. Eriko. Mihu akwache. All right. Mihu kwasi sefa so message wa ha. Kwasi sefa coach, scout. Anyway, and so Abba. Why are some people behaving as if players are not beatable in games? Yes, Baba was beaten. What about Abdul Mumin and Daniel Ajete? Were they not beaten before the goal was scored? It's not, if it's not hatred, then those people do not understand football. Wow. Also be a blame Baba Biano. Say enya otanya na ball and na unimu. Wow. Because sefa anyway free and cry and so pray yang. All right, yen twaso. BYT. Bram kakra na fi yen ti also dey pray later be say ba match na so kakra.
General, today in history no answer na no enra yentimi ani nkugu meaning say yen previous 4 editions ayakọ World Cup no say ball last match ye bo wie ya na ye boy ye World Cup game na me friend say warm up game yen lose da general 2006 ye kọ World Cup ye bo friendly matches bi na Mexico share ewo along the way but ye kushia oman bi ti say Turkey ye bo draw ye ne oman a ye friend say South Korea ye share no ena ye share Jamaica ene ye de ko enti ye ko no na ya share South Korea for e de awura mu World Cup 2010 and I said 2010 ye ko South Africa ye second edition and so ye started World Cup qualifiers na Netherlands ni ade ache yen ahye ye Montenegro no ma hye but ye awura mu na ye che o my friend say Latvia e wo ye England e hye wo mo ena ye di wura mu e ko ye 2014 ye ko World Cup eno so na ye lusu matches bi ama Netherlands a share 4-1 Jerry akamen konya ne case wo na wo praye e was a game nim sa moment no eno so ye wuram na ye che South Korea so mo 4 ye wie no na ye boy first match of World Cup ena 2022 enso ye wuram of FIFA World Cup or Qatar eno so ye sha ase na ye wuram a ye sha Nicaragua e sha Switzerland enso e wo ye warm up game aye boy nti ye wura World Cup ni mu no ne akoboy first game na ye last match e dey ba no na ya win so we kura ye bread kan ya draw dia aka no ya hye ni nyina enso wo nti eno ananke nkunimu ba na say ye ndi nkugo no na enye mwanwa isan say ye taye warm up game e bia ne abol last game bi de but sesi a oman bia di ma ye de ye previous 4 no ye hye ni nyina na we ya draw enso e de awuram hwena ye kopie mu Wolves for the very first time ye no omuhia na Wolves football shas ye 1876 eba no manya 150 years wo mo football association na ye no makobo 1-1 enso wo mo krum na obi anim se den a niam betimi akoyi di amo mo but niam akoyi Ghana she first go ansa na mo teka ama ball na aye 1-1 general ne 3 June na 3 June 2001 ebema ye from who ebema 25 years na 3 June 2001 samre na Ghana enye qualification eko 2002 AFCON ewo Mali na coach Fred Osamdiodu ena de ye wura mu o sa match no na ye ko na ke last game wo fie ba se ye ko hye sa match na ye be ko 10 points ama ye timi qualify before that match na ye was 7 points na DR Congo ene o my friend say Lesotho ena Zimbabwe omo 6 ene ade Ghana yeso ye da ho bi nti ye wura mu no na ebe difficult ama ye say ye lose sa match na nti niam atimi ko ye Ghana ko share eye Zimbabwe by 2-1 na Zimbabwe for na share first goal Wilfred Mogai ena Princeton Owusu answer from Ashgood that time goal face ana na from eteka no na let go from Azebwache Magic Emma that time BBC commentator na omota ye program bi pa na friend BBC Fast Track Africa na commentator Charles Madika esunye ma isanse Zimbabwe no nim say time Zimbabwe adru die any points omo 6 points omo susu say omo hye ya omo be ko 9 no ebetimi de omo akọ AFCON 2002 but anyeye Azebwache let go 90 minutes plus additional time general make it difference no Edema Black Stars that day ema niema koye a BBC Fast Track program omo one of omo panelists ni bi enso a na your friend say Charles Madika enso esunye ewo during the commentary ewo krumo ewo Hilary National Stadium ema Ghana de by sada na de Rastaman adujamfi koye no Atletico Madrid obo Wise nis boys wazebi any advanced stars oba akotokokra na that time o Atletico Madrid yede ne koye no ye Rastaman one ba afo jan muni free outside Ghana enso eba ya ombeka local players no na nana India ku praye no omene Aversao e wa Angola go face ko ball CAF interclub competition to omo ba no na ono na pra nemum Prince no usu ansane azeboache de omo free go face team nim ebeka hom yetimi ko ball sa match no na sa da na nso na me kai pass me Baba Yara Sports Stadium na kotoko ne second year Azakes airborne friendly match unze May night disaster ne ba no ye suspended ye local league no nti na mpanifo de aba se sa akwasi ada no a Ghana ebo was Zimbabwe no ne na wotwe so which is 10th June ye best start a league no asa abobiem abo we 5 after May night disaster no enti kotoko ne Azakes ye se omo friendly match okumase na kotoko she 2-0 eda no na goalkeeper ye Theophilus Mensah ebeji 2 goals okumase when na Shila Alasa ene penalty baye referee Mula ene di sa match no minim say Gansa Mula say coach ref we kind of ona that time me kai pa na mo Baba Yara stadium on di sa game no ema kotoko share Azakes 2-0 Kumasi friendly match eno na yetia na baye say Ghana qualify for the 2002 African Cup of Nations ebeba so Mali aside say won a last game against Lesotho na league table ni abeda 10th position de qualify nti ani dia Congo kra na qualify but o hwe position ye di ni points ye nya ye 13 ye share Lesotho wie ni ye ko 13 no de no oben kra nya 6 points na ye o my friend say dia Congo de nti a commentator ni su ye ni say ohun say o last game no mo ko Congo ani dia Congo na akobo nti ebe din say o mo ko akohye wo mo hwe na dia Congo enya points ono so ani Lesotho abo draw wako 6 points. It is 6 one wako 5 points. Into 5 points no kwahye no 6 no antimi ansha wonko ono beko 8 nti na akwa ya reho sem dia momo nti ko dia Congo ene Ghana ene nya da nod no January 2011 na Samri Ghana esa gina kono aye ball Baba Yara Sports Stadium na Ghana se Congo kamiensa omo antimi ante 2011 na no so yimu akansie sa ewo se krum enti dano na azevosa esi form she go Prince Tego enso eto atena na ye wie no na Ghana ma omo 3 enso ewo ho na ye bo no na chese eniema ekoyi de ma Ghana enso so ewo ho no ma yetimi ehyeye enso ewo ho enti eneso exactly 15 years Ghana share Congo enso Kumasi Sports Stadium enema timi koyi na general 2007 na kotoko na ase bo Cape Coast
okay
tofo na week 2 na first week no kotoko Brekum Arsenal has Heart of Lions aboawi enti week 2 no wan na eko ye wura sa match na kotoko 1 point has ni aba isa say Pando Heart of Lions ni week 1 no na kotoko so ni Brekum Arsenal abo draw enti ye wuram na Arsenal ne Heart of Lions ebo ewo Brekum sa match na ende 3-3 but ewo Cape Coast na kotoko lose 2 matches against us. 2006-7 season no. Cape Coast Stadium or Bako 1-0, Bako 3-1. Nti either second to be revenge and I has back for a third time. The same venue. Nti match ne koso referee from Takwa TK Agri NAD sa game no. Na ye tie Jumadi no na say Hasso folk first go through Eregau Gatete obo cross bisa ena Daniel Nieje ehye no ho ema has echo up by a goal nti aso folk lead this match na ena kotoko take and through Muye Mohammed. It was a corner kick from Francis Akwafo ena Muye Mohammed edum boy day ball no to atenem ema ball no ye 1-1 ena afi free kick beto ena amature na Ture ka say okbekọ for a revenge because na referee say du bomison ama no kotoko has match red card bi ema kotoko lusu sa game ne 3-1 na hye ne pa enti tama match ne be koso no ena coach e friend say Bashir for that time na wa take over from Tala to Zoom wo hwe diabo preseason na wuram 2007 na sa akọ dia wuram a 2007 8 season na ode kotoko G League no nti ye be ko 7-8 season no sa tournament a ye botofo as a pre tournament for preseason no ena na ye die wuram nti general de ba ye ne say amateur gina free kick nachi straight to the net or ball no na Lord Courty da baby na ball no so da baby ena ye 2-1 ansana Prince Amponsa Alabotana Louis Saha ofoso amu atiko bem nti na ha se corner ni mu a ena there was a counter nti Chama, Imanolo Sekufo, African born to Tiko wana, Opiaso, one time, na a year Luisa Alabutana Simini, and a Prince Amposaya and 3-1. So, and 19 years, Cape Coast, Robert Mensah Sports Stadium, Kotoko, Eshe has 3-1, top form. Now, elsewhere was Sunya Coronation Park and so now the national and national team for Ghana yen women's national team Black Queens and Sujina Konoa almost so Eshe Congo for so now some match national qualification for 2008 Beijing Olympic Games. Enti ewo biaya ye friend say Sunya na akansie ne koso eda no Ghana emano enso etino mu na mu she 3 enso ewo ho me ankasa me nua ba Anita Mankwa scored first ena Shela wo kan di bi ka ho ewie match na Ghana she omo miensa omo enso entimi anti Mamuna Tusulemana the likes of Mavis Danso Olivia Mwakon eye Abbas Ahamdia ene Doreen Awua Florence Oko Aminatu eye Ibrahim Safia Abdurrahman ene Adwa Bayo Ramunatu Tahiru Shela wo kan Anita Mankwa mo ene Mamuna Dako na omu gina kono pa sunwanfo na omu so observe sa game no na ya bo nanso no na Sasi Jones Atukofio so the local under 23 team and Ghana under 23 team the Black Meteors also the dream team of Nigeria and also the same Olympic Games in Beijing na no so ekoso ni o group a ye ne Nigeria wo group enti ye ko omo share 3-2 bi obi na insofo enya sa goals ni ikochuku na omo sha na Ghana hye na omo sa hye enti Prince Tego esa hye ma Ghana but anya enough general omo ma yen 3-2 enso ewo ho Ghana de Eric Niban ekoda pom eye Daniel Ado Alfred Atta Michael Akufu ebeyi Alfred Atta frimu Isaac Vosasu frimu Jonathan Kote baye yenya ba wa mumuni eye Haminu Dramani Yawo Kumozi Anthony Anan the likes of Michael Helegbe Asamoah Jan Sadat Bukari ene Prince Tegomo ene kosi sa kan no enso e de maye enso ewo na general ni omuni se ye hwese World Cup yi why na better post in media Ghana na yebekọ akire kakra 2006 when na ye kwa World Cup no na Yakobo Afcon wo Egypt a Samia Jey ene da Ghana goals no na ye kọ no ye de Samia Jey Jojo ene Philemon na akati mu ne koye enti ye wura mu ewo the FIFA World Cup no obi anim say Samia Jey Bamako ene ekwa akoda enti ye wie na ye first friendly match a ye bo na ye de wura mu no ye no me friend say Mexico ne boy. That was the first time after 2002 Ghana Uganda player your friend say Otuado ball ma Ghana no on see Ghana me ball your national team ni bim enti from 2002 to 2006 from September 2002 to first March 2006 almost 4 years ewo Jumadienim na Otuado baye share national team bi when Ratamo Dukovic eton inside free Otuado so womra enti sa game no ye boye na ye bono enas Jojo da ye ni Mexico no enti Ghana Mexico game a ye boy a Jojo da ye no na wo television so a wo hwe no na ye boss sa game ni wie ni general de ba ye ne se Ghana lose sa game no by a long goal. That was first March 2006 and na make say Otuado after 4 years no owura team we be say Baba Ramana since September 2023 ye ne Central African Republic Kumasi ye wini 2-1 osusu se amanfo buli no ehuru no ni adinti enya de a obeba biema besi akambra Ghana no obaba sa game we ni de ye Jojo ene tama Ghana the next game ye boy ye lusu baako ye Ghana ene o me fen se Turkey na ye ne Turkey no so ekoso ewo ye game na no so ye wolele ye wo sa game no mu a empanifo ball na baso including central say oh wolele is back enti ye ball match no just that or concede but Samia Jey da go ye ema obi abo Samia Jey abaso but or concede go e was a game nim ema ye wie ye no ye share 4-1 there but na dodo na huni say olele go bi or die
Ghana Jamaica.
Yes, Ghana Jamaica, the reggae boys of Jamaica. Satamna Jamaica for so any abrese ekwan bia so mbese Ghana and so Damien Stewart mo na Jason Oyel na omo so any abrepa no mo play be friend Rice no mo ne nam tenten we ba na emu ode pento mo pa adwuma edema the likes of Dankwe ni Habib Mohamed mo pa ye try local players ni suwom enti ye bo Dankwe wom ye bo Habib Mohamed wom ene Samekofo Ricardo Steven Apia mu nyina no ewurawura mu e ma Sheila Elias su be yi Samekofo e wo second half nim e ba be bobi Aminu Dramani no ono so free Heart of Lions call Red Star Belgrade ono so e be wura mu e be sisi akanti ye changes bebre e wo sa game no Derek Boateng Razak Pimpon omu nyina no e ba mu Matthew Amuane esiamu ene Steven Apia mu free e ma omu so be sisi akan ni bi game no kwa wie no na Ghana show mu by 4-1 and so
when they call Germany no
yeah, kwa Germany no.
Okay.
Friendly matches are here boy.
Okay, 2006.
And how I try your keepers no.
Okay.
Jojo Wada against Mexico. And a goalkeeper friend say Olele Abeda against Turkey. And ye de Samia J Sabem Ebeda ni adinti. Ye we no. Your last game I no ani airborne was against South Korea 4th June 2006. China be 20 years.
Okay.
Ye bo we pe your first match.
And videos ni.
And videos.
Okay.
Ye ni South Korea ni ye bo we pe your first game of FIFA World Cup no against Italy. Na Jena ye bo match we Edinburgh Easter Road. E wo Edinburgh. Na ye share o my friends South Korea 3-1 e wo honom. Asamoah Sulemuntari Michael Essien o me na share Asamoah go na penalty. En wo share nti ye started Olele cancel. Sheila Iliasu, John Mensah, Emmanuel Papo, Ricardo, John Pencil, Steven Apia, Michael Essien, Sulemuntari, Matthew Amua, and Asamoah Gyan. Now your ball first half ni we ya, and ye Richard Kensi film near de Samia Jebe die, and Samia Jebe concede go. If you were and one no. The next match I hear boy a year walk up no, ne Olele ne dem. When I know Olele, any more my bo. Ako Afcon aba ye ko Afcon 3 goalkeepers ye de ko e won kan ho Jojo Wu Samia J na Philemon McCarthy that are no Feyenoord Academy Fete Feyenoord eno onko ye nti ye ba no na ze Olele abamama Philemon McCarthy abe standby goalkeeper want me anko World Cup ni bi ti de Jojo Wu ko owu so no across carpet from Kotoko to Asgood that time na Samia J so free has eko Asdod we Israel nti enim se Samia J and the qualifies na oni Jojo qualify and South Africa crowd Jojo na kwada o yes o mu 2-0 na ya wurawura mu a de abepie mu a enim say keepers we de Olele akọ 96 98 2000 free mu ababiem asa akọ chenche 2002 kura kọ na ya yi na asa free mu a James Nano no ne Samia J mu na de kọ Mali 204 ya qualify ti no abebo kakra say free na Olele sa ba enti ye wuyan say coach Rataman Dukovic no against Bobokua Nidin Eddie Italy. Eti sa game we no Olele start here. First half ni yi ni film na Samia J bae. Yes, match na de but Samia J be concede go. Efiri wo no e na wa anyam enwura biem. Eno so o hwe ya first half we ada o we so be dem o. O be dem no concede go general. Se azaro na concede za go. Yes, but you bomb pie say bibia be come on come
on course Edinburgh na.
Yeah.
Then we course
me pa chan.
Okay.
Easter Road.
Okay.
Yeah. Nti ho na ye share South Korea by 3-1.
All right.
And so was Samia Jebe concede go am fa na ntimi enwuram. So was you United Kingdom na. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Say United
Kingdom.
Was Scotland. Oh, that's bia. Say you kid here. Baby abeko via.
Okay.
Experience. Wales you Ireland England Scotland Ukoba and no ano.
All right. Kala na ntimi nko hoda but nyame aduma. Obeko.
Yeah, referee kala.
So no. I don't call that. Say aeroplane grams kala said say ultra Ghana dey.
Match view.
Could match for
Kala. So we enye ferry ase.
Oh, that's also what.
That will be an aquabutin.
Okay.
Uko eji ya be. Yeah be.
Bekum chesi elalia say.
O se no a chema na do butu kan na.
22.
Yeah chema even. Okay. Yeah kasa obetra okay, so Africa dey it's okay.
So play move for so why is it no?
And then some the was using no so no zen no okay.
I said you are New York what na flight in 14 hours.
Hey, me say how
I was too trema as a question pum na matrem eno kra matrem kofa Ethiopia ana Kenya ko eko Kigali na ko yade ono say yes nyano kre o di ti o mo no all right yento so emfa mamo enche kala so be wura UK nyame na ohwe no I'm also surprised at Coach Sifa. For people's worries about the equalizer isn't about the dribble of Baba. Okay, but his reaction and attitude that led to it. So for him to also say people hate or don't understand football raises eyebrows. Okay, nti Kosifa de weka no na Kosefra ne enso hit no kama pa. So wa weka say baka Baba sem no na say either say otan no and say unnim football mu. Kosifa de we ba na Kosefra ne so be hit no pa. Nti na eno so no. All right. Yentoa so. Kala person me ko for commercial kakra bi ba na fi what side ya fa rules no mu kakra nsana about for videos no so ha kwa make ba betrase na or the videos no nyina sorry local stories no enso abre yen. The Zimbabwean commentator reverberated. I told you that they will score. I'm so commentator been in the right? The now what can once
yeah, no yet more BBC fast track.
Yanka in your bar. Why you commentary no? I told you that they will score. I told you they will score. Okay. All right, and so no. This is a team sport and it's shared blame. Ajete, who was my man of the match and favorite goalie Asare, all faltered too. Not Baba alone. It's a shared blame. In the half, both Nico Williams and Dan James combined to punish Gideon Mensah. Black Stars number 3 is always a conundrum. Okay, Sani Saliu and so and Apija we de Brian. Make that so the akofa mo videos no kakra. But before I akofa videos no, mama yemfa the Great Kingdom Medical Center message kakra ba na akofa videos no kakra.
I think upon your goodness.
Oh, Kriape mining crater Huasia, a Puemantum for the Crapupuri Mantum for Metra Ghana. I tell you forward, ya tiasem do, ya tiasem de. So said ye, I are a sabia o kunini, I dear a sapapa every nipa, near Pomonimunsem, SCPSC Tasabenta, and your bedra, I have one pump jenny, or Precase Jamma do a Fiticrotian and a Wachi. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Anokwa, Bequidi Fatanua, Nefatanua Kono, Nanya Kwamkwamiase, Yarabia etete war for a Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Hospital for Frya Pawantama, Nabejia Yarisa. Ayarisa be one fidium mununtum. I shed the pavidium, Naya the Buebia Copabia Intano, a unipie, Nayam will draw a peso. Yaya General Medical Services, any specialist OPD, internal medicine, specialist gynecology, and fertility services. Yaya General Surgery, plastic and reconstructive surgery, liposuction, and tummy tuck. Opesa ushape no bakama, Coca-Cola shape, anasa die, urology, ningina, ye no central services. Afeyo eye clinic papa and fidi papa. Edibeshwe ni ya die ningina. SCS ye kama dia mawo. Dental and dental X-ray services. Yeah, X-ray, scan, any ECG services beer. Fully equipped laboratory services. Just say fidi ya show with the die. Educhem. Abefu kwanso die pa. Ya GIR safo so ehwe inpatient admissions. Ewo wasa hodo. Na ne dane say Akrokro die ye fanokwa. Dr. Fonia nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya wo bre. No mo pomode wo nsem ayeye. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we Kropon. Ekwemantam. Bepone so. Ye the Kingdom Estate the di hwanim. Sa opa wo nsem bia ana so person book appointment ya. For 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no bedu ayarisa.
Sergio, good morning. If I'm there, some Casafic on Sergio, and our blasters for Nehemia, the Ricono, the Bibia, no Fagana for Bonnie in chain. si de baba roman ba be shena nem yen hwe de no baba roman ye kakra bi mponno ai dari kon e bia obia fagana for mo me chain but oni nyame nyadwuma
na pede ye boni bia eye boy mo asema na me meka bi enra obia hu coach isa na adwuma ewo bola Ghana boy so ye ka se coach bobo a obi o te ho ntiase wo de he tam otuado he bo na Ghana e bo na enra coach ni first match a wo boni o sejo ye wo coach isa na adwuma wo bo no so bo na ye bo no uti sa Ghana ye bobi ba otuado ta no bo ni sie so saa ye be press saa na ye chef it otuado de ko na de ko cup de no gwase aka beje de Sejo, eno bia Ghana ni bia ohebo ni bia benya rohim. Because no akwa players from start here no ne no first 11 no. So, ayi mu nyina amobi. Semenwom nyina amobo ni bi. Nti yenya first 11 ne semenwom nyina wo mu Sejo. Ghana ye be bibi. So, nti coach Bobo pa na no Sejo ye ka baba Raman so asema ketekura ku player no. Eno baba Raman be boy 5 minutes pa na so mobo 120 minutes. Baba Raman ye player ese Ghana ye de ni tuni so Baba Raman wasa pa nyesa gro wasa he boy ye de fa no kokro so ye Sejo defender o jina de boy ya fa o na kokro so na she ketokwa ku de Ghana ono na ese Ghana football ketokwa ono na ese Ghana football he boy ye ko fa free Germany wa drop na ko fa ayi na be she bom Baba Raman Sejo nyamen kamo
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Jolaka, good morning. Any panelists nina. I hope so mu ina mo hoye. GFA any coaching Jolaka o mahe. Ju mi pacho. And the 10 Jason any Baba Raman. Anka your friend match no year and san ebe list no. Anka di omudi beka me pacho ju ada na omo ha yesa wo mo man bo friend match we ansa no ko o ma list no ko wo ma de kan list no se sia wo ye de enye yi oh no we mpa e be na e pese e bobio ball no e mo juma mo nim de SM ye we na no mo de ahwe coach ball we mo de be hwe coach se wa anya de oh Allah Joe Midasi. Bye-bye.
Yo, Sejo, good morning. We are Michael from Abilikuma. I think say Andrea Miche Black Stars game no ebi. Na Sejo adamat no kreni ameni mi hu positives kakra e wo team ni ho. Mi hu no coach no ensa kakra e wo team ni so. Na kaneno na me say coaching and winning matches, but Andra G no say coach and winning matches. We say personality be ewe bench we say discipline be ewe team nemo. Even yes Jordan Crano, she America or the free pitch na so echo bench or Caneno yes Sanwa Ube say Oba Crano Kasakasa. But Andra who discipline pa e wo team ni mo yen team ni e promising e betimi ayade si e dem paibo etai chi yen team ni chia me da se be
Sergio good morning I only have my boy haircut me was Santimampon to see my Laka street Sergio kaka me kan se no Ghana blaster for in fact o my ade o ma bom modern e chese coach ni me bi o ye ni chese se boys ni yi o mo yam so me ye adwuma na in fact o metuma take we as in by storm serious Ghana blaster ye be take we as by storm tie ta o me cho mo ni o Ghana blaster e to ma chi de ne Sergio ono apamfo nyina nyankopon hia mo kwan sokoso Sergio mo kan che sports minister my sa Santimampon e nya sports stadium Santimampon Sergio Semon kabi my or boy haircut to Suma Laka street. Sergio, Muni Yankopon boy, Jumano pay. Madame Sepa, Madame
Sergio. Anope me ma no obedwa fo nyina me mama chen e ma money adwuma. Ye frame teacher Bonti, me ka se free asante achem ofuase. Sergio, asɛm bi kyerɛ m'adwen ɛwɔ Ghana Black Star yɛ World Cup collapse yi mu. Mete sɛ aberante bi a yɛafɔ so na yɛbɔ yɛ influence yɛmaa no ɛswitche ne nationality. All of a sudden, ne yɛasa aka kyerɛ ne sɛ yɛamfrɛ no amfa no ankɔ. Meanwhile, na bɛbɔ friendly match. Ɛyɛ Derek Con. Mepatwɛ mesere busa o. Derek Con ɛne Baba Rahman. Baba Rahman ɛno abɔ ɔbɛbɔ against Wolves yi deɛ. Ɔbaa kora bɔ nkɔfo boys yi bɔ kama. Baba Rahman nko an baayɛ a hwɛ defensive blender bi a ɔbɛkɔ so yɛ a ɛma nkɔfo yi de kɔte kai. Bra na nka bɔ no yɛde one end betimi awi ni bɔ. Yɛbɛsrɛ Ket Ghana team Black Star no ɛnyɛ ɔno ane bona five property o. Ɛyɛ ɔman no nyinaa deɛ nipa baako ontimi mfa nipa 30 million population akoma mfa medi agro.
Sergio, when you say that Roma here, good morning, so. Andra Blaster, some way dear pa Momiamo Niama Abaso. Nayamo Adetiso Abaso. Nayamo Opokuso Abaso. Nayamo Irenchiso Abaso. Sancroft one, Momoya dear pa Nayamo Marvin so Abaso. So, or no one, I may say, Ujina Honum. Emaye pa na Baba Rahman de jenishi momai yensanko FIFA wanga chane say ye player akwapla nti ye kwa kope obi am na baba bishim misre say anka betimi aye adwuma de anka Baba Rahman wonsa emlafie ni nti sa ono ndina ya fako na ankoyi ene ne stress coach no hanen start game bia Japan wie na aka 2 seconds no our number obe ma pepepe Japan ndi me stress sa na me pese coach ne ye no na Baba Rahman anendra obe boy kapa Sergio mdamase.
Hello Sergio, na me se me catch say Baba Rahman there. Ball no hunu so. Eno a ball no wa mo fees. Wanya ba kokora mfa na ya mo. Wonam park no so pe ball na bon so nya ball ne mo no tumi kasa. We nyina mfi mu antna bench ko share England ya. On be share bet 3 million. The me mo kan.
Yes, a very big good morning to you, Sergio, and all your crew, and also the listeners listening to us this morning. Sergio, me kasa free a year de chem so mediani nyameba ampofo. Na sabredi me pesa be ka asem de kakra na fe so me busa Andy Ken and Dr. Frank Franco Nero say omwame so $100,000 na ye tua e de ama Black Star players no me pesa me hu say sa $100,000 sorry other teams no which is Spain, England, Brazil, Argentina, omo so say na omo tuama players no person who and one boy say kwan some that's
General, good morning. I hope so no panel members in Amoy. General, Sandra, your penny be or the Ghana Football Association. I'm drink Ghana football. I'm take Ghana football at heart. Kendra ni panombisu papa. Kombinumu papa. Say there is corn. Or man for there is corn. Anchor World Cup nibi. Hey Andra, look at the number 2. And in Kenya player to say there is corner. What the people saw say the number 3 position is the only place on bet my exploit, and they were using the number 3 position. And I said, second half no, you saw say your men be stable kakra or a stable no it's son at the Baba Rahman. Baba can't show Baba Rahman is a curse to Ghana football. And if we be now mind time with chia, and now we are we any Bowie bibi now mining na supporters a womb apart from the those small figure you return come here 0.00 something and a epe wasem and on mining in am pewasema we are crying out timu and trim. Ti Baba Rahman there me say anytime Baba Bomu be a players be exploited from the side beyond Beshan. The best way for Baba Rahman to defend himself is to defeat the Black Star because nobody I don't be any obiafe. I don't be any obiafe. but we are fighting it hard. Say Asari also should be Nyaman Kosuye. And there's one thing that people are not taking notice. Jordan Ayew is also not helping the blaster. Jordan Ayew is not helping. Onyabon releasing Mobi. Obi nem kobre no nya penalty no fan to na wo koboji within embanesa. The coach should be minim sendra minim the reason why Jordan Ayew chair obo onim sa. Onyabo obi liam obi akono. Onyabo obi gina so sa. I mean, we don't play. Now selfishness that
Sergio mommy akonja CSU yankasa. Enti blaster wake up here ye kwi. Enti some the local boys yi koya nka mboa. Mudu makasa mo hwe ndran boys o mugina park yi bobo. Dada banko a o. Enti sa dada banko na yakuya de mama nkola no so bi koya nka ye. Enti kotoko ye ni kotoko players o matumi abo ball yi bi. Ye ni dream players o mabo ball yi bi. Mudu mo yanka o. Aw. And we are who yanam hey, enti ya fa sa ma fi so. You're the one local player per Echo World Cup. Kotoko has Dream Lions or Blast Sekeni Azakes Bechem Chelsea. Oh, share Adriana the Omofa League way midi.
Playmakers what team you know. Because we share in the first half in the day and then first half in the end, but we share second half now is the same my idea and next near my cry and me cry and I'm war issue when we said into about 32 minutes. The whole season here in the Eco World Cup by and radio proving me wrong. Or football no or the PMP or football no the but football no the back. On one or football now or ball keep and pubaya. You can't do no into a radio come and to and I think so Baba Raman so the SCB Ghana for Mr. Mumman to eche Yamfa Mpaibo ni Akumapa entire place ni na Bibia Beckham, Mine Tomachi, ya Tomachi, Bibia Beckham. Jina so ya goalkeepers no so area boss no no moon to me. At is beginning Benjamin Sarin and na Oma Junior Mutu say your flow born as a born ba no Omu dream say Minkwa na minjina na as a goalkeeper so decision making is very very important. So when to me and decided ye problem say na affected with team no na ya shem enti ya best ya coach no say we the kwani the omumbo omumoden bibia be kama sena ya nso ya number 2 no enra the top notch performance obobo pa both offensively and defensively or ya there pa enti team no the gradually no all in all out approach no and so ye adwuma because we say ye quiet place nyina ko ye defend o nyina defend boom enti ye mfa mpai wo enter team no achi na mgidi say bibia be kam dina mdamase woni nyame nya adwuma Carrasco ni old bata na akra.
Sergio, good morning. Komote ni manso chenchinase. Sergio Andra bono Black Stars o moya de na babia maybe de na me pese babia go e faba no e hwana bono e faba e no Baba Raman e fine pa se de be ya e fen penfo no be hu say yes o me corrupt etine nyankopon hwe ma tam ne sunye no da ode ne bae coach ne de bae ode ne bae hwa on those bi wan ho ma bono fa no keeper ne ade kama on wan ho ti se tefra akokwa aso na chi no o tennis na bono akuru atenani enya se ya she na yede na emu no ba bi ago no fa bae no honum ena me e manage pa market who say yes or you corrupt. But as Sergio,
Sergio, good morning. Sergio, unia kwa kubwa dini mubichim. Sergio, mame mama baso. Na Sergio, braste. Inti Baba Raman no se e modenako kahun. Inti mi mana ntra ncha me yemonwie no onde onko gini sikamba. Efisa me sure say sikana nti ne Baba Raman former Asante Kotoko player there. But they say the way an eme kono ono anka so otu ne hofo e che say bibie kowu blaster man na abekra no eno na nkole ya yire wo mo ho mame mo ka irenchi mame mo na baso se no akole ya di ni be gina mu an obeti be chemfuo ne Ghana fo nyina anim be bo beautiful goal na o epanyi bra unya mba mu kra na yede captain amban bo ebo wonsa wo ba ya behwe kokoasa be fa so abe twenwa ma ya koteka edi Brasta nke abobo 5 matches yenwini ebi hye esese ne ayi ne ade ne anya wo nka ya ete ho wana ne yede wo ba mu a wo ba ya no hwe ne wa beye enti yede sre Brasta mpanyimfo baba rama ye modern aka ho mum ye hu se modern aka ho wo kwaji ska ne bi na mumma ne ntena nchen na wo mo ani abre no mebobo no maye na Brasta entimi enye na nranka de anigye kakra ba yemu hwe ne no baba rama asan be o dabi enye e wasa Brasta na hwe ne tutu ne mayi faminipa bo na ados no otimu no modo eno aka enya wango bi e de nyire de baji ene na hwe ne baba rama hwe ne wa be hwie bibia agu Sajo muni nyame nya adwuma medase
Sergio, good morning. Midiane coach Peter Nyamitumi, Vas Hall, 450 Sporting Club, Ahafo, Adroban. Senior, kakra meka say tournament we ye kono, ebeboa. Because I know share prayers no. Sibim so bom ho modern na ebeboa pa. Ghana for, yamfa ye rainy empire bunshim. Na ebeboa ye. Ade ba ko amesre na maka. Baba Raman free ball blaster enyene. The bia nasi you know or your problem man Blaster is strengthening for say one coach no en coach we chire ho e wo e chire ho ma wo si pitch no kraso because e no yenhwe young boys si bi so bom ho modern defend we chire ho kama boy na Baba man e ba ya obeye no mabasa misre on ne coach no coach e we chire ho na as
morning Sergio Aroni Nyankuma say I am crew Sergio Brasta. And I made mention of say your fair support in your BBI anti Blaster Nechi. And I think say that particular support in your Enra and Brasta to make it this particular difference. Even though we had a draw, say my board draw there. Now so no, the performance was encouraging. And me share ball maybe from 1 minute to 90th minute. They meet me, I can say, let's give the young guys chance. You have more chance my young guys, more chance. Because we share this particular tournament. You have more budget. Or more be from team mono and no more budget. And say, let's give the young ones chance. Because we share Enra Caribbean. Now share that lefty, I've forgotten the name. Ocean born now born. In fact, and yes, I'm going to ya board Jonas Ajete Dia Chena. So yesterday, he proved some of his critics wrong. Our boy Juma Wadu. In fact, I was so surprised. So to me, yes.
Now, Sergio, quickly, Black Stars, Enra was the very first time I mean who said, yeah, Bobo, you coach our Ginechi. The time make us see a Bobo, you coach Ginechi, say, first half, no, not the way was team, no, in fact, in Finfin particular, I can't remember the more fast one Finfin, but say, who's the game now? Time, Coach Carlos Correz, a substitute, or you, Thomas Pate, film, de Quasibo mobile, and what moon said, a be stable kakra. It's me, you who bag game when you kakra. But one thing is, me person can't share my money in a Ghana former motion Kessben media in a bidding a knock cabinet of the Jemfi because every tema, boom, Catamanso industrial area. The person may catch all my money in and say, Yama, yenda soon World Cup with Mrafom. World Cup way, you only hope a coach. For me, to me, you only hope a coach. You need nothing. You need be beer. You only hope a coach. So coach in the born home you utilize it tactics be the money and beer. And a bit my way in back community.
ebia run or system bi ana bibisa but senye coach pa dia Black Stars yenko yehwe World Cup we Sejo yenko yehwe na Baba Rahman na asefo de me person me kan mo ho asem Baba Rahman de me am tifia me bon fichire ball Sunday special crown me better than Baba Rahman minim football na ye chance na professionalism professional player ni professional footballers ni Sejo.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. We meet you up and for you. Okay. Now, me come about last time match number and we did very, very well. Fair, Andy, oh, Obuni pa bimpa. Yes, sir. Abem bonu fonibi. Yes. Because he doesn't appreciate Bibia. He doesn't appreciate Bibia. Baba man here, partnership no cross a bono. The defenders no more yet. So Benjamin Sari won't to make an answer born in the chance. Atizigi born be ambassador. Mo head no put no call to no. You don't know Wakuto. Wake up your Kuto. Ah? And the monk can once more. But Bama man then and a mocha. Ah, and a moyasa. None desire may resist expectation. One of wake up, what qualify a new Africa about how many a year you call it. Nay, Ghana, ya qualifier. What's the main resist expectation? You go resident. Huh? Your copper no more share your call. Sunny, no, your call. No more share your call. Ah, wouldn't problem oh, not born there, fine, we did well. Couldn't have compared previous a yade, and yes, no bought party, YSR party, Jimmy say, you coaching your board no. Or bench patini, you can say Jordan. How?
Okay, amanfo enso afire papa. Sana ye ye na muso matre madwen na ekekese ani sa. All right. Kwame the local stories kakra beto aso na kalanso mama no be a minute or two na the odebe soso no the asoso amai. Free ene ikwe ka MSI rules here from the World Cup me. I said bia uwie kura na obe remind amanfo sa na ya ekaka ye ho. Amasa World Cup matches no koswa. Na who me bisa na who's a FIFA and this Emrano Aba and who Ghana coach Carlos Queiroz oni fourth referee no ne omo FSN and channel at the fiso de DNT and on tiase DNT and one na ebe no Ali du Seidu Obama or delay no touch like or so on tiase no mo chire so Emra foforo no e dey adwuma o sa game mu. Okay. Inti obia ese bobo so krankra etre amanfo meko Dr. Amuzu masa onko Dr. Amuzu ha na onko je yankofa nkrato kakra free Dr. Amuzu eba kwame meti onso kakra yankomra
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadros rade abroso obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness to be se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. unya amuzu garlic no atu edi sa medre na sofu bi wanya stroke for years what thought wa menu panom ai na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya dene modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no wasu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nyambo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo. Mema etiefo nyina.
All right. Yeah, ba kasima be aduonu bako na ye peja ye mu Kessben TV, Kessben Television we a midweek edition of Midfield Action. Before sir Kwame Odi local source kakrabe ka hon mamenko kala hona quickly. Kala
Joe.
Yes.
Joe.
Yeah, Emran so come
more. Na de home ne VAR protocols no. Say na be se for. Say ade be lead say be the go be bia no. E na VAR no e ebem. Ba wo hwemu a say yetimi ji corner kick. Na nti wa bi aba ho e da say bo defender and I bo attacker no. Say almost VAR mremu bi because I no so lead to go. On the Mitchell Joe say corner kick here a lead to go. And unti say e basa na e say VAR dey eba mu bi. E say VAR ba mu dia on the betimi access say no Joe dey can say FIFA no person World Cup we na e yasoron kokra. Especially time wasting. It was the last 2 years no omo the goalkeeper time wasting by. So the 8 seconds yenje konantia no. He say time wasting no yes should be him say. So sha say you be two goal kicker 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Actually say goal kick no betimi pass e wo penalty area wa. It's a one pass or penalty area obusima fine it open 5 seconds. Now mo me bro 5 seconds per as I say you gonna kick it here. Throw in. Throw in. So who could throw now so do more than 5 seconds. Now to ball in Simua and also so as I say a GT I will say throw the Bema or other team opponent. George I say say only kwa Mickey na ball now kwa Mickey be throw ball no delay more than 5 seconds as a referee Kalameji tia kwa Mickey.
Okay.
Now kwa Laka to throw no because on pese you be delay. You should dey no to Jordan no. Say Jordan na free man na delay no captain's band or ko cheche no. Who delay more than 10 seconds. 10 seconds. As I say we play no. Ojina buntin 1 minute.
Okay.
who delay more than 10 seconds and so player no delay 1 minute and sani amana bem player who proud park in so a yen person be waste time into no say pra nye pra bia na esesa wo sorry na to aso e pra no de ma yellow card de ultimu say affect you pa nti na ma yellow card no enti eno no referee e consider na mom the opposite emfa structure ni mefa nko abonten anase ese ko abonten no okọ abonten ajo ubedi 1 minute so u pra na nye pra bia na continue the ball but so se emfa umra abonten dia na se nye yellow card ne ba mu dia ube delay 1 minute or out.
Okay.
Yen fan say ya dwene mu na me aduma ya de va ne dia no me kase pay so for videos and back next na no yen pe videos a ye kan na ya kire mu say the video ni sitie ye kan na ya kire say the video ni sitie and you say be
all right okay tinyame ya aduma tena kalabet me abana fi obaba remind ebium e be to aso a come say World Cup no e be chase na ebia in the course of the World Cup no kra here World Cup no say BBC no obaba catch say we any ntiremu a me din kan de ma mo ansa na ACC na ntiremu eno so ewo ho eno no ba me de me yi kra ni goal kick na would delay 5 seconds e corner kick against you 5 seconds wa mo ball na would delay to wa say 1-0 ti u be delay e be corner kick against you wow
eno na
ehu pa
na ehu no but the say ehu bebrebe ni say who say akakra bia me apon no bo say goalkeeper dan no to say we pra
yes
now our friend coaches na friend players in Abanche say goalkeeper ni pra e treat na ma obi anko no coaching chen ko instruction ya ma obi anko if say o ma sheda na ya no mo yesa enti emra na ka cho say man ko e no say for referee say obi address coach trase
5 seconds see ana bawo delay 5 seconds na e corner kick against you to be who speed that goalkeeper be goal kicks all right make me into it.
But general Black Stars na inkomo na yedim e dey for Black Stars ho na Black Stars no say dey nyina match e ba so a ye boy 1-1 na a friendly match a Black Stars behind of the World Cup no make us say the Black Stars of Ghana free one hotel our Cardiff e do many American memu straight up all the players technical team FA officials women nyina do many America for the World Cup na and session so see first game is against Panama inti womo elko straight na fia ko prepare towards the first game and no so e ba be koso na sabre ye match e boy e no ada e coach e dey e ma the Black Stars of Ghana December bre and a two the man for say first half na o defend dodo no defend the second half no and obi emu a one ye enso e boy na so ni Wales for e boy was it football is about results. Football enya about possessing. So possessing ball ubebo 80%, 70% now the long run near show the infasobi any so. I was say ultimate resource of the game no. Was so Champions League now ball possessing and so resource no in here. Coach Edema Black Stars of Ghana.
It's the name of the game, my friend. I saw many great teams from not only national teams, from Bayern to yesterday we saw the Champions League final. One team with 80%, 70% of ball possession. But the game is not about ball possession. The game is about you have the skills to put the ball in the net, defend your goal, and win the game. Some guys they like to enjoy to have ball possession. Others they make a straightforward, direct style of play. And create good combinations, opportunity to score, win the game. This is the winning business. The winning business. That's it. They call it football, but at the end of the day, it's winning business. The way we win, I don't care. I just want to win. If we have to attack. But you lose, attack 80%, you lose. I don't like. I go mad if I attack 80% and I lose. But if I defend 80%, quality defending, with the eyes in the goal, they're always trying to score, and we win. I'm happy because when I'm happy, Because we win, it's because the fans are happy, the people are happy, the country is happy, and we play to make them happy. If we don't win, they're not happy, so we cannot be happy no matter if you play more attack or more. Nobody cares about that. I never saw books praising the history of teams that they play fantastic football if they don't really get the results. It's the name of the game, my friend. I saw many great teams from not only national teams, from Bayern to yesterday we saw the Champions League final, one team with 80%, 70% of ball possession, but the game is not about ball possession. The game is about you have the skills to put the ball.
We in some coach and the Black Stars of Ghana what the two just so kasai se sabre Panama game no a honey game as say na ni e so because World Cup na chase wabo Wales ewie next game is against Panama.
One training is better than 0, 2 better than 1, 3 better than 2. So what we want to try to do when we soon we land in the United States, it is to perform as much work as possible before the game against Panama. Special, I need to be close from them. They need to be close from me. We have to agree and very straightforward cooperation, open mind, open heart to improve, to progress. It's not time to make big changes. It's time to tune what they've been doing well, to make things better. That's the goal that I have when we arrive. It is to correct details and tune all these chemicals that you saw today in the team. They fight a lot. Means Wales is a very good team, very fresh, and they move a lot. And the boys, they're able to stop them. We knew how they start the game. We're ready to serve for 10 minutes.
We in some coach and the Black Stars of Ghana what they at to jam and for the senior national team. Wakasan Sembebre was a no match boy na opeso winning. Samson na words for opeso mu winning. And no can't also a proud of any players, no, or bo players na basum, or you're proud of them. Was a performance by I was a Ghana team building upon this performance. Our walk up no. And this year Manisua was a sabre a bringing hope. At the national team no enunti kakrakram obe build the team a ye ko World Cup ya ye betimi ayade nemom place o msia kind man no enrade wo bom nyina enso abaso ye papa pam Jerome Opoku enso de bi tujam se sabre team ne de eye pam but o muhia more time o munya more time o say more time ba team no e be very strong but o munya more time e o me prepare ye papa se de be World Cup no ye be kwakwaya de wo ho.
I think the key word's time, as the gaffer said, with the amount of time we've been together, with the new additions coming, and was able to put that performance out there. I think it shows that with more time, we can only get better as a team. So yeah, I think the key word's time, as the gaffer said, with the amount of time we've been together, with the new additions coming, and was able to put that performance out there. I think it shows that with more time, we can only get better as a team. So yeah, I think the key word's time, as the gaffer said, with the amount of time we've been together, with the new additions coming, and was able to put that performance out there. I think it shows that with more time.
But and only some of the Black Stars camp back. But I say the Black Stars were my dominant, said the mechanic or were my friend US of A. My main friend Rumbo, a phenomenon Indiano, and fan sorry so. Was a Sabron and minority leader, was a Sabre or was a supportive beer, yet my Black Stars, a bra Sabre or more elko walk up.
News its journey on the continental and global stage. Let us offer them our unwavering support. Success in sports requires preparation, sacrifice, teamwork, and determination, the very same qualities required for national development. Let us therefore stand firmly behind the Black Stars and all our national teams as ambassadors of Ghana's excellence and pride. I am aware that tonight would be in Cardiff, Wales versus Ghana. A message to the Black Stars. To every member of the Black Star squad, what happened in Puebla, football always offers another opportunity, and tonight is yours. As you
All right,
step
young
onto
fans
the
here,
pitch
Nyame
again,
Yadmotna, the Bessan Atwaso Ebium. Among for Bebusa, Benan Kojofuku Boatin, questions be brain, Obusa for Black Stars game. No, Minas was out me running in our emu. And me my 4-5 minutes, body in our tougher cry, Nyame Yadmotna, Naya Babs Hamba Twaso, the last game. Yem free goalkeeper, 2 goalkeepers, no, Yemra defense, midfield, attack, place no mobile mono. Because benchy players be almost so my work as for the Black Stars minim. So it may use one game yeah the Ekura Canada and the US. Opinion, yes. You can in a moment of a
Mokasi any party mon free mono. So one last go Mokasi Niama about 30 minutes to me and friend. No man and the Omsiniama Boba. So sometimes when you coach, you just have to be forthright and hope that the guys will stick to your plan, stick to your system, and they will flourish. That is the most important thing.
Because it's a first while back, say Baba Rahman, Anya Dibiana, it does unim football, and now say old time boy, you know, and I unim football, Tinabeka Sassam. Because other players, mistakes. I don't know one single now, meaning, or comment to one sana.
See, Ghana bomb match near Shea. You started blame game no from that player that was supposed to press na close the opponent from the board up and Ansania ya baba heard the last person now you know medical say as a Mojan of all people or all-time top scorer World Cup or no cry he was criticized abroad couple penalty sent against Uruguay. The day are you. He's our all-time top scorer of AFCON. Drew baby no. Or didn't sako ball boom. Ewo Ghana against Mozambique. Yankasa born a baby the day use ano. No defender be one also or cockle na one clear born baby the day use and born ambo the dinsa. Yanko kasa. He premude they say he should call it quit. He should say goodbye to the game. Yanko body da abaso. Inti enye Baba Rahman nkoa. Adete born in some you know. Yankasa jete ade na Ghana play bi yanko close born ansa na born be bo ajete nsa. Inti abo ajete nsa ye mblemu ajete. But yanko nko blemu Ghana play bi. Osakofo e ko slepo ya ko ban pass to be chance ya kwenta no. Yankasa de na strikers ni gina o ma itiri fo no ball ne ba ya. E bi do osakofo o ma ne ko slepo ye. Ba ye blemu osakofo. Inti Baba Rahman is no exception. So Obonu Amuni ya Ebeka, and I've given you videos and never could against Portugal or one pound where Bosheno, and also made it to Intianusians uncle blame place now no more man in my personal. Monfa Portugal into me already or Lucy Baby Mono Jababa. It is a joke. Say Okoye mistake. Oh no, Mon provided Portugal born. Okoye mistake near share. Say Joe, wouldn't ni pay Baby Moon, and several top players have been scapegoated. In 2006. Say ono mo anko tackle ena baba ko to one pa hunti enko blemu di enko ko tackle no sana football e no it is General Baba Rahman is no exception. Now in all so Joe me far from goalkeeping na monja goalkeepers no adwuma ready and fama me so Joe atizigi na start here and for ni game obeda en na adwuma o ye in the first half no I think say for me onya pass mark nenra ohwe saves o ye I will say committee me provide saves no e dey imagine ba ku na atwam koi na ohwe James die no kwan of fast save ye ohwe kon fast you know you look at this one na ball e go e betimi a say hwe look at this save until mama you know the third one will come and for me within the defensive shape so who set two team na say who defend ya you know about who's yes into 3 excellent point blank saves. You know about we a shape goalkeepers be brave, but look at Atizigi and Tempa or some bad ball. So for me, 3 balls a bad so under in the first half no. Atizigi for me in your pass mark no. And so just also set two team in a defensive shape. Not say who defend him more, who put 10 behind the baller. You need a player with a very good awareness. You need a player with a very good positioning. Here will be excellent in terms of anticipation and will be good in terms of reflexes. And I know any idea Atizigi Dema, the Blasters of Ghana in the first half. And I feel say coach will be satisfied because in the plan goalkeeper who ye juba and my plan or the room in the first half. I think it worked to perfection. In general, Atizigi any pass mark and I hope say with this performance he's likely to start in post for Ghana against Panama. The next player making us make a defense na boom Marvin Sananya. A player in Nayaka say Utado ne kofa ne bae. Time and expecting ko be man opportunity no one farmer no. But then no game no be boy no. Or chere say onye new in the Blasters. Or chere say or ye point for action. Na she lines no so o make sure say Soba Thomas ono na play another line so anytime bia or bebe bia o close no. He was solid both defensive and offensive quality so team and one more game to be making the debut for the Blasters. For me, he was my man of the day and he really played very well. I think they're going forward. So I used for a right back no. So team stay consistent. So our problem now will be solved. The two center back pair, Ajete and then Jerome Opoku, you know, they were solid. Omo peki area duels. Omo positioning was top notch. Anytime he be a born try say bebano. Obehu Ajete previous games I abono. Obehu se ne modebo of him now Shiva the confidence level of him. And he played with high confidence and in the absence of Diku, near him say loophole bebaho. But I know I hear ball on the Jerome boy. For me, Jerome best game in the Blasters. He was highly rated by SofaScore based on performance now or the and you know see a big na poll him there. Sa kind of performance say and I PC him at that level. For me, the center back pair so am I ready for the games so far at the World Cup in your concern?
All right, then fancy na nyame yad mochna yasan aba beto so kala yo just a minute the best sorry.
Joe nyame yad ma se makase na me bo lost
birthday no so we ntem eno no wansam na making enti nyese afina Mr. Wa nyesa dia me wo me dia quickly ese me di fema sana
na anchemati on the TV studio on for show in the agro American yo
okay we no crowd
oh you American yo on for show in the agro na happy birthday.
Then I see. Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. I wish Nana happy birthday. Kwame also don't call a bad girl, and so AD ne birthday. Kwame also don't call ne dofuba. Or say you kindly send on behalf of the Usudonko family good wishes, especially success at the Wasi to acquire a Jubi Chumesi Donko, my granddaughter, whose birthday is today. They're wishing a happy birthday, and at the same time, no, Wasi, Ebabe Shasi, no, or wishing, good luck. All right. Also, will be home.
I covered the sea a philo, my husband or a sujani, a tema, and a birthday. And a wife in a cabin wish you happy birthday. Now, go Ponshan on your case.
Tony, the MC, baby, or baby, or birthdays bear 20, or the be called MCR, or the be called or the be so, or the Bakwa premises here. Massa Jiblilu Seidu, we are CEO of Golden Dew Hotel. I want career. Now, if your wife, and the entire staff, we wish him glorious birthday. Massa Jiblilu Seidu, CEO Golden Dew Hotel and career. All right. The best year, then Yakopon Air Mochina, as I am about to us. The Munina say, DJ KA, and the Academy and Babet was